Chapter 958, Dragged into the River of Time, please subscribe. I felt that the Galaxy Master was hiding his true strength at that time. The ultimate being from the robber clan outside the cabin spoke. That's why they withdrew from the encirclement to kill the Galaxy Master and secretly sent clansmen to convey messages to him. Exactly. Your intuition has always been accurate over the many cosmic eras. The ultimate being from the robber clan inside the cabin immediately agreed. When encirclement proved ineffective, any 12th layer being that participated in the encirclement would inevitably be held accountable once the Galaxy Master reached the 12th layer. Of course, with the strength of the robber clan, they naturally did not fear the retribution from ordinary peak path-splitting realm beings, but it would be troublesome, and at the very least, it would mean humbling themselves for countless years to come. All over the universe, many 11th layer beings also sensed something was amiss. Is this the disturbance of a battle at the 12th layer? Who among the 12th layer beings are fighting? My heavens, how long has it been since the ultimate 12th layer beings have actually made a move? One after another, the 11th layer beings looked shocked. They could not see the specific scene, but just through the aftermath of the skirmish and the resulting space-time disturbance, they could judge that both sides in the battle had reached the 12th layer. Although shocked, most of the 11th layer beings were not scared since their own clans also had ultimate beings and were not intimidated. Yet, for those from powerful clans, their hearts trembled uneasily. The skirmish at the 12th layer level could destroy large swathes of stellar secret realms with just a slight aftermath. If their clan happened to be unlucky, they might very well face extinction. Since the universe was born, how few were the number of clans extinct due to skirmishes at the 12th layer level. From that heaven-fallen legacy of countless treasures that came from outside the universe, many ultimate 12th layer beings clashed violently, leading to a mass extinction of life throughout the universe. It was only after that event that human civilization found the opportunity to rise. And now, the sudden emergence of a skirmish at the 12th layer level was causing panic among many 11th layer beings. In front of the space-time black hole, the countenance of the Tianyu clan's ancestor was ugly. The fact that his punch was repelled by the Galaxy Master not only surprised other ultimate 12th layer beings, leading to a reassessment of the Galaxy Master's capabilities, but for him, the Tianyu clan ancestor, it was an extreme disgrace. Indeed, the Galaxy Master truly possessed the offensive capabilities of the 12th layer. But ultimately, he was just an 11th layer being. For him, an ultimate 12th layer being, to be repelled by the Galaxy Master in such a manner? After today, he, the Tianyu clan ancestor, would be hung on the pillar of shame, and any mention of the Galaxy Master would have him as a contrast. Very well, Galaxy Master, you have thoroughly enraged me. The aura of the ultimate being of the Tianyu clan soared rapidly while simultaneously his will began to condense. Lin Yuan's methods of spiritual will attacks may be strange, but if he is prepared, the threat would be much diminished. At the very least, his spirit and will would not be completely restrained. From the brief exchange just now, the Tianyu clan's ancestor also confirmed something. That is, the Galaxy Master's direct offensive capability did indeed reach the 12th layer, but it was merely at the threshold of the 12th layer. He, having stepped into the 12th layer for over 1 trillion years, had long stabilized at this level, and once he went all out, the Galaxy Master would likely find it difficult to block. Although their collective scheme from the group of ultimate 12th layer beings had utterly failed, the Tianyu clan ancestor, at the very least, wanted to regain his own dignity. Killing the avatar of the Galaxy Master could slightly wash away his own disgrace. As for whether it would completely offend the Galaxy Master, they had already stood against the Galaxy Master by initiating the encirclement. No matter what they did now, the Galaxy Master would definitely seek retribution in the future. So the ultimate being of the Tianyu clan could not care less now. Tianyu Qin has truly become enraged. Indeed, if I were him, repelled by the Galaxy Master in such a way, I would feel the same. The surrounding ultimate 12th layer beings, seeing the situation, were not surprised. Anybody in the Tianyu clan ancestor's position would be furious. This time, the disgrace is truly brought home. Regardless, this incarnation of the Galaxy Master must die. Let Tianyuchen act. The 9 supremes of human civilization are on their way, we will stop them. The ultimate 12th layer beings communicated with one another, and at this moment, their objective had shifted from completely killing the Galaxy Master, at the very least affecting the Galaxy Master's push for ultimate, down to leaving behind the Galaxy Master's incarnation. The next moment, the 9 supremes of human civilization arrived. Xianyuan, your human civilization is indeed lucky to have birthed a prodigy like the Galaxy Master. We are determined to kill this incarnation of the Galaxy Master, you better go back quickly. Indeed, it's just an incarnation. The many alien 12th layer beings blocked the 9 supremes of human civilization, facing off against one another. Humph. The Xianyuan Supreme was too lazy to waste words and directly made a move. At that moment, dozens of 12th layer level powerhouses battled together, fracturing the region within tens to hundreds of thousands of light years around the space-time black hole. Galaxy Master, die. The aura of Tianyu clan's ancestor Tianyu Qin boiled over, and now he was no longer underestimating Lin Yuan. With a strike that utilized both the immense essence of life and the absolute advantage of power, he came crashing down. Lin Yuan evaded effortlessly, striking out with another punch, finding that Tianyu Qin did not budge an inch. Even when deploying the secret technique, Abyssal Eye, he could only partially draw upon the opponent's will. This made Tianyu Qin, the ultimate 12th layer being, capable of exerting only part of his strength. Such a secret technique, if Lin Yuan were to step into the 12th layer, Tianyu Qin probably wouldn't dare to face it and would instead turn tail and run. But Lin Yuan was not at the 12th layer. Mere 11th layer existence, even if Tianyu Qin could not exert his full strength, Lin Yuan could not trouble him either. It's just a primordial spirit, still too weak, Lin Yuan inwardly sighed. At this moment, he surpassed Tianyu Qin in both rule comprehension and spiritual will as a 12th layer being. But the gap in life essence was making it difficult for Lin Yuan at every step. Of course, what was difficult for Lin Yuan was that his attacks couldn't affect Tianyu Qin. As for whether Tianyu Qin could hit him? Naturally, the answer was no. The comprehension of the 7th realm of space-time allowed Lin Yuan, as an innate being, to stand on an invincible ground. Even if it was just an incarnation of the primordial spirit. This is also the reason why Lin Yuan, despite fully understanding the ultimate beings of the alien race's 12th layer designs on him, still sent out many avatars to wander the universe. I simply can't touch the Galaxy Master. On the other hand, after several probes, Tianyu Qin reached a conclusion. That is, his attacks could not land on the Galaxy Master at all. Even though the Galaxy Master's attacks couldn't breach his defenses, continuing this deadlock wasn't a solution. As a 12th layer powerhouse himself, clashing with an 11th layer being, or rather, an avatar of an 11th layer being, for so long without being able to defeat them, Tianyu Qin himself felt he was losing face. No more fighting. Tianyu Qin took a deep breath, realizing that persevering in this deadlock would only result in further loss of face. Let's go. Tianyu Qin intended to turn around and leave. He didn't care about the 12th layer ultimate beings who were currently engaged in battle with the 9 mightiest human warriors. Trying to leave? Lin Yuan sensed Tianyu Qin's thoughts. The next moment, another figure appeared from a different direction. It was Lin Yuan's Taiyin Divine Spirit. With a single step, the Taiyin Divine Spirit arrived alongside the Taiyang Divine Spirit. Immediately after, Taiyin and Taiyang merged into one. Taiyin and Taiyang were originally Lin Yuan's united Taiji Divine Spirit. However, due to the special nature of the martial arts evolution system, they were split in two. The Taiji Divine Spirit, divided into the 2 great divine spirits of Taiyin and Taiyang, had its strength reduced, but it was able to handle different matters at the same time. As Taiyin and Taiyang merged, they transformed into the Taiji Divine Spirit. Lin Yuan's aura quietly surged. The world within his body rapidly expanded, reaching a size of 5 light-years in diameter. In theory, the combat power of the Taiji Divine Spirit should be on par with the true body. But the true body had absorbed too many advantages, in particular the twice infusion from the Chaos Void origin. This caused the true Bodhi's inner world to reach a staggering size of 11 light-years in diameter. The Taiyin divine spirit that had rushed over not only merged with the Taiyang divine spirit, becoming the Taiji divine spirit with significantly increased strength and foundation. It also carried with it several 12th-layer weapons. The combination of all these factors caused the Taiji divine spirit's combat power to reach an unprecedented level. Humming sounds, a silver-white war saber tore through time and space, landing on Tianyu Chen's body. What? Tianyu Chen's expression greatly changed. This slash, it penetrated his protective armor, creating a fine crack in his flesh, soul, and inner world. Although the fine crack was instantly repaired, the next moment Lin Yuan's second slash also descended. In the span of a single breath, hundreds of slashes landed on Tianyu Chen's body. The fine crack was constantly being ripped open, then healed again. Not good. Tianyu Chen faintly sensed something ominous. A few hundred slashes didn't much affect him, but what about a few thousand? Or tens of thousands? If it were a clash with another 12th-layer being, Tianyu Chen would naturally not fear, even ready to exchange blow for blow. But Lin Yuan? He, Tianyu Chen, simply couldn't touch Lin Yuan. That is to say, at the moment, Tianyu Chen was nothing but a punching bag. Exchange blow for blow? There was no such thing happening. Tianyu Chen exhaled lightly, then gave Lin Yuan a deep glance, his figure gradually becoming illusory, and then disappeared. The vast river of time. On its banks. Sir the Novelier. T website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Tianyu Chen's towering figure appeared. Compared to 11th-layer beings, the most significant trait of 12th-layer beings is their ability to break free from the shackles of the river of time and reside permanently on its banks. To resist the Galaxy Master's attacks, the simplest way is to enter the space of the river of time and stand on its banks. No matter how powerful the attacks of the Galaxy Master, as long as they don't surpass the 12th layer, they can't threaten those on the banks, just as life within a painting cannot touch anything outside the canvas. Galaxy Master. Tianyu Chen pronounced each word with emphasis, as being forced into the space of the river of time by a mere 11th layer being was an unprecedented humiliation for him. All-out war. We must instigate an all-out war. We absolutely can't let the Galaxy Master successfully push for the ultimate. Tianyu Chen, overlooking the tranquil river of time, made up his mind. While it was impossible to prevent the Galaxy Master from reaching the ultimate, they could, however, use the outbreak of a full-scale war with human civilization to affect the Galaxy Master's mentality as he pushes for the ultimate. Since the hatred between both parties was irreconcilable, Tianyu Chen no longer cared about the consequences of a full-scale war. With that thought, Tianyu Chen was about to use the space of the river of time as a transfer point to return to the Tianyu clan's territory to discuss strategies with other 12th-layer ultimate beings of his race. Moreover, Tianyu Chen planned to contact other peak clan powers to unite and attack human civilization collectively. Suddenly, at this moment, the previously calm river of time, without any noise or indication, began to ripple slightly. The next instant, a long, powerful right hand suddenly reached out from the river of time. It immediately grasped Tianyu Chen's ankle. With a swift pull downward. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 959, Far-Reaching Impact. Please subscribe. After completing his 11th traversal, Lin Yuan felt the vast river of time somewhat confining. Subsequent to experiencing over 100 years and fully comprehending the metamorphosis brought about by the Chaos Rule, this feeling grew increasingly intense. Within the river of time, Lin Yuan had to curl up his body, striving to make himself even smaller. Otherwise, even if he lay flat, parts of his body would still exceed the limits of what the river of time could contain. Such a hazard was not trivial. At the lightest, it could draw the attention of level 11 perfect beings on the shore, but at worst, it could directly trigger a backlash from the river of time, forcing an ultimate leap. But when Tianyu Chen of the Tianyu clan, one of the ultimate beings, actively entered the river of time to evade the Taiji primordial spirit wielding a level 12 weapon. Lin Yuan, huddled beneath the river of time, couldn't help himself and reached out his right hand, grabbed Tianyu Chen's ankle from the shore, and began to drag him towards the river of time. Merely stretching out one hand and not staying out of the river of time for long should not cause a backlash, Lin Yuan thought to himself. After all, even ordinary level 11 perfect beings occasionally leap out of the river of time. As long as the time is short, there should be no major issue. Even if he was indeed forced to make an ultimate leap prematurely, it would have no effect on Lin Yuan. His current state was perfect, having reached the pinnacle in every aspect, and he was ready to strike for level 12 at any time. What is this? Tianyu Chen, who was standing on the shore, pondering how to wage war against human civilization, suddenly found himself being dragged towards the river of time. No! Fear appeared on Tianyu Chen's face. He had not anticipated an attack from beneath the river of time. Among the level 12 ultimate beings on the riverbank, even if they do clash with each other, it's only a shore-to-shore confrontation. Moreover, this kind of skirmish is extremely simple compared to cosmic battles, lacking the complexity of many rules. Therefore, normally, no level 12 ultimate being would engage in killing at the riverside. As such, Tianyu Chen was not particularly on guard. Even if he had taken precautions, they were only aimed at other level 12 ultimate beings on the shore. As for beneath the river of time, those were just ants and dust trapped inside, with their greatest effort being to momentarily leap out of the water and cast an upward glance at beings like himself. Splash, splash. Before Tianyu Chen could react, the right foot being dragged made contact with the river of time. For life forms below level 12, the water of the river of time is incredibly gentle, devoid of any lethal power, but for those who have freed themselves from the river of time, the water becomes the deadliest poison. The level 12 ultimate beings stand tall on the riverbank, overlooking the river of time, yet they never re-enter it. Such is the reason. Even for the mighty level 12 ultimate beings, prolonged contact with the river of time will significantly erode their life essence, possibly causing them to fall back to the level 11 existence, once again bound by the river of time. This is something no level 12 ultimate being can accept. Hum hum hum. With his right foot immersed in the river of time, Tianyu Chen's spirit and will were shaken. Before he could take any action, the hand from beneath the river of time completely dragged him under. Before the spatial temporal black hole, many level 12 ultimate beings engaged in a fierce battle with the 9 supreme beings of human civilization gradually stopped their attacks. It was hard to accept for more than a dozen level 12 ultimate beings that Tianyu Chen, despite exerting all his might, was being suppressed by the Galaxy Master and finally had no choice but to flee into the spatial realm of the River of Time. The Galaxy Master's attacking power had already reached the threshold of level 12, which was freakishly abnormal, and given the situation, it seemed he was capable of inflicting harm on Tianyu Chen. Otherwise, Tianyu Chen wouldn't have actively fled into the spatial realm of the River of Time. For a moment, all the level 12 ultimate beings fell into silence. What had they come together to do? Kill the Galaxy Master? But with the current strength the Galaxy Master had shown, was he someone they could kill? With the level of might that the Galaxy Master had now revealed, trying to kill him seemed as difficult as killing a level 12 ultimate being. CTH Novelier. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. In the history of this universe's emergence, even the most brutal battles between level 12 ultimate beings had never resulted in the fall of a level 12 life form. On the side of human civilization, the Shenyuan Supreme and the other 8 Supremes also fell into silence. The 9 Supremes arrived, intending to avenge Lin Yuan. In their view, more than 10 level 12 ultimate beings were targeting Lin Yuan's incarnation coordinates. The outcome seemed inevitable. Shenyuan Supreme and Xiaxia Supreme were even prepared to take a lion's share in the aftermath. So many level 12 ultimate beings ganging up on the Galaxy Master? Even if it was just an incarnation, it would still severely violate the unwritten rules among level 12 beings. Therefore, if these level 12 ultimate beings on the field did not pay a satisfactory price to human civilization after the fact, Shenyuan Supreme himself was also ready to join the fray, striking at the level 11 and level 10 beings of other races. In the predictions of Xianyuan Supreme and the other Supremes, the level 12 ultimate beings surrounding the Galaxy Master would likely take a step back. After all, they were openly flipping the table. However, the development of the situation was somewhat unexpected to Xianyuan Supreme. The Galaxy Master's incarnation did not fall. Instead, he was suppressing Tianyu Qin of the Tianyu clan in combat. This made Xianyuan Supreme feel somewhat unfamiliar. The 9 Supremes arrived to avenge the Galaxy Master, who was supposed to be killed in the encirclement. Even if it was just an incarnation. But now, not only is the Galaxy Master's incarnation not dead, but the Tianyu clan ultimate is being brutally beaten. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 960, Far-Reaching Impact. Please subscribe. _to this, instead, completely caught the Xianyuan Supreme, Xiaqin Supreme off guard. Galaxy Master. The gaze of the Yu clan ultimate was deep, looking towards the Time River space, locking eyes with the Tianyu Qin standing on the shore. The other 12-tier ultimates felt the same, realizing the severity of the situation, that the Galaxy Master was simply not someone they could besiege. The expression of the insect queen slightly changed. The other 12-tier ultimates did likewise. Immediately after, under the watchful eyes of several 12-tier ultimates, Tianyu Qin was forcibly pulled into the Time River by a hand reaching out from beneath it. What? The 12-tier ultimates disappeared, reappearing at the riverbanks of the Time River, watching the surging river intently and gravely. That hand? It's the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master is merely a life from within the river. How could it possibly have the strength to drag us, the 12-tier beings, down? The 12-tier ultimates were in disbelief. The space of the Time River was where the essence of life was fundamentally reflected. To drag a 12-tier life form here? How strong must one's life essence be? How could it not be possible? Don't forget the scene just now when the Galaxy Master was suppressing Tianyu Qin. The Yu clan ultimate spoke up. As these words were spoken, many 12-tier ultimates immediately came to a realization. Indeed, the scene where an 11-tier dominates a 12-tier had already occurred. A life from within the Time River dragging a life from the riverbank was also not utterly impossible. Tianyu Qin, this time, you are going to suffer a major setback. The prison tribe ultimate murmured. At this moment, every single 12-tier ultimate had appeared on the banks of the Time River. Yet, not one 12-tier ultimate was willing to step forward, to enter the Time River to rescue Tianyu Qin. Even the other ultimates of the Tianyu clan just stood by the shore quietly, without any intention to rescue? To rescue? How to rescue? 12-tier life forms naturally repel the Time River. A 12-tier life form daring to enter the Time River would first have to face the price of significant erosion of their life essence. Whoosh! Just as many 12-tier ultimates were staring at the Time River, the previously calm river surface suddenly began to ripple. The ripples continued to grow, becoming more and more intense, eventually forming waves, as if there were two prehistoric behemoths entangled beneath the water. SAR the Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Get lost. Inside the Time River, Tianyu Qin, feeling his life essence weakening continuously, became frightened and angry, and struggled to fight back. Lin Yuan, however, was nonchalant. He could feel the Time River's influence and suppression on Tianyu Qin. At the moment, he only needed to keep this 12-tier life form at bay. If it exceeded a certain time limit, the other party would face the risk of their life essence regressing. Ah! Tianyu Qin's eyes were bloodshot, and his 24 pairs of wings flapped behind him. Without a sound, 2 pairs of wings began to collapse. The strength of Tianyu Qin surged tremendously. With a single motion, he repelled Lin Yuan and then directly burst out of the Time River, fleeing towards the shore in panic. He's out. Tianyu Qin has come out. Many 12-tier beings on the shore sighed with relief upon seeing this. They also noticed Tianyu Qin's weakened breath and the fact that his 24 pairs of wings had become 22, but all that mattered was that he escaped the Time River. Let's go. The other ancestors of the Tianyu clan quickly caught Tianyu Chen and then disappeared in a flash, returning to the territory of the Tianyu clan. What a pity! Below the Time River, Lin Yuan watched Tianyu Chen escape, feeling a slight regret. In the main universe, even if Lin Yuan were to deploy his true form and activate those supreme path-splitting realm weapons, he would have absolutely no chance of slaying an ultimate being of the 12th rank. Even if the Taiji primordial spirit brandished a 12th rank weapon and slashed out hundreds of thousands of times, it would probably only cause some minor injuries to Tianyu Chen. And over time, other alert 12th rank ultimates would intervene to stop him. But inside the Time River? There, Tianyu Chen might truly face the possibility of falling. Yet there remained a significant gap between the life force essence of Lin Yuan and Tianyu Chen, even if the latter was using 90% of his attention to resist the erosion from the entire Time River. Once Tianyu Chen started fighting desperately, Lin Yuan couldn't even manage to hold him back. Although he hadn't managed to fully retain Tianyu Chen, he had still achieved what Lin Yuan had anticipated. Because the injuries sustained by Tianyu Chen were almost indescribable in terms of their difficulty to heal. Not to mention the erosion of his life force essence during his fall into the Time River, but solely the act of shattering his 2 pairs of wings in his final effort to break free from the Time River. That move likely cost Tianyu Chen an irreversible price. The power core of the Tianyu clan lies in their wings at their back, and this is true even for 12th rank beings. Though shattering one's wings can temporarily bring about a drastic increase in strength, it inevitably leads to an almost permanent decline and weakening in power afterward. As a 12th rank life form, Tianyu Chen might be confident in restoring his shattered wings, but it could take billions upon billions of years. And before then, he would probably not even dare to show his face. The once 22-winged ultimate being of the Tianyu clan, their strength might now be estimated to rank at the very bottom among 12th rank beings. These 12th ranks haven't left? Hiding beneath the river water, Lin Yuan saw that the many 12th rank ultimates were still watching the waters of the Time River intently. However, Lin Yuan clearly noticed that the positions where these 12th rank ultimates now stood were a considerable distance from the Time River compared to before. Before today, these 12th rank ultimates stood on the riverbank, looking down upon the Time River, as if they were looking up at the big fish occasionally leaping out of the water. But now, it no longer counted as the riverbank. Are they all guarding against me? Lin Yuan sighed without feeling surprised. The main reason he was able to drag Tianyu Chen into the Time River was the element of surprise. Tianyu Chen had never anticipated such a drag from beneath the Time River, which resulted in his current predicament. But such a tactic could at most be used only once. Now that these 12th rank ultimates were on guard, constantly vigilant of Lin Yuan below the Time River, it was no longer possible to replicate the feat. Firstly, the distance was too far. Lin Yuan would probably have to expose half of his body to reach the 12th rank ultimates standing there now. Secondly, with these guarded 12th rank ultimates ready to react at a moment's notice and considering the gap in the life force essence, it would be very difficult for Lin Yuan to drag them down again. However, such means are no longer needed. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. If he successfully reached the ultimate level as planned, he would soon stand beside those 12th rank ultimates on the riverbank, without the need to hide beneath the water and launch surprise attacks. On the banks of the Time River, the 12th rank ultimates stood a good distance away from the water. The injuries sustained by Tianyu Chen will likely not be fully recovered by the end of this cosmic era. Yes, the erosion of the life force essence by the waters of the Time River is too severe for us 12th ranks to bear. The substantial losses of the Tianyu clan could affect their situation after the cosmic cataclysm. The many 12th rank ultimates conversed. For any 12th rank life form, the cosmic cataclysm is akin to passing through the gates of hell. Without reaching the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm, there's only a 50% or even smaller chance of survival. And with Tianyu Chen's current state, there's little hope of improving his strength before the cosmic cataclysm, let alone returning to the peak of his powers. Under such circumstances, the likelihood of Tianyu Chen enduring the cosmic cataclysm is estimated at just 20 to 30%, or perhaps even lower. The stronger the being in the path-splitting realm, the higher the probability of enduring the cosmic cataclysm, with those at the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm expected to safely navigate through it. Why then do current 12th rank ultimates refrain from engaging in mortal combat with each other? One reason is that it's very difficult to truly determine a victor among ultimates. Mortal combat lacks meaning. And what if a victor is decided? Killing 1,000 enemies at the cost of 800 of one's own means that by inflicting a severe injury on the enemy, with everyone being of the 12th rank and fighting back desperately, one would inevitably sustain injuries as well. This could impact one's condition and fighting ability when facing the cosmic cataclysm in the future. Failure to navigate through the cosmic cataclysm means complete death and ruin for any 12th rank ultimate, with no possibility of avoiding that fate. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 961. How Mighty is the Divine Power? Please subscribe. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization also appeared on the banks of the River of Time. Unlike the other 12th layer ultimates, their solemn gazes shifted back to the now calm surface of the river. Most of the attention of these 9 supreme beings was focused on the other 12th layer ultimates. Only after witnessing one by one the 12th layer ultimates gradually disappear did the 9 supreme beings sigh in relief for no apparent reason. Xianxia, what do we do now? Should we still demand an explanation from the Tianyu clan, prison tribe, insect race, and the others? The ancient power supreme being asked in a low voice. This was also the purpose of their hurried arrival. How could they not seek an explanation when so many 12th layer ultimates bullied the weaker Galaxy Master, striking against him? Seek an explanation? Xianxia Supreme couldn't help but glance at the ancient power supreme being. If things had developed as they had anticipated, with a split presence of the Galaxy Master falling, they would certainly demand an explanation to make those other race 12th layer pay dearly. But reality was not as such. Xianxia Supreme even felt some sympathy for Tianyu Chen, the progenitor of the Tianyu clan, who had suffered such grave injuries that his chances of surviving the impending universal cataclysm were very slim. To demand an explanation at this time, Xianxia Supreme worried that it might provoke the Tianyu clan and lead to a full-scale war between the pinnacle tribes. Forget it. Xianxia Supreme said, shaking his head. Certainly, it was the other race 12th layer who started the trouble, but with Tianyu Chen's fate, Xianxia Supreme felt that it was punishment enough. After today, the Tianyu clan will have essentially lost a 12th layer ultimate, as Tianyu Chen will disappear from the public eye for a prolonged period, inevitably causing the mighty tribe's influence to contract. The territory that becomes available will likely be uncontested by any other race against human civilization. After today, the Tianyu clan will have essentially lost a 12th layer ultimate, as Tianyu Chen will disappear from the public eye for a prolonged period, inevitably causing the mighty tribe's influence to contract. The territory that becomes available will likely be uncontested by any other race against human civilization. The Galaxy Master. Before long, the topic among the 9 supreme beings of human civilization returned to Lin Yuan. In his confrontation with over 10 12th layer ultimates, Lin Yuan displayed a level of strength that utterly shattered the perceptions of the 9 human phenomena. They thought they understood Lin Yuan quite well, much better than those other race 12th layer did. Because the 9 supreme beings had witnessed the numerous rule models encompassed within the martial Tao 11th layer, they were aware of Lin Yuan's comprehension of rules, which placed him above all 9 of them. Whereas those other race 12th layer were only aware of the existence of rule models, having never actually seen them, and could only speculate about the Galaxy Master being the founder of martial Tao based on such rules comprehension. Even Xianxia Supreme, including others, never imagined that Lin Yuan's strength would be so formidable. Comprehension of rules is one thing, but the makeup of strength does not rely solely on that comprehension. What good is it for a commoner to realize the space-time rule? With a weak fundamental strength, they can scarcely threaten high-order evolvers. And this is only a split presence of the Galaxy Master, if it were his true origin source. The Void God Ultimate being exclaimed in disbelief, as Tianyu Chen's severe injury was largely a result of the River of Time. However, in the main universe, using only his 2 primordial spirits, Lin Yuan managed to overpower Tian Yuqin, which was telling. If the primordial spirits were so powerful, confronting the true body would probably be like facing a formidable enemy for Tian Yuqin. It's fortunate that the Galaxy Master is from our human civilization, the Feather Butterfly Supreme being muttered to himself. The other Supreme Beings heard this and deeply agreed. If some other race had produced a monstrously strong being like the Galaxy Master, the 9 human phenomena would live in constant distress. Now, it is the 12th layer beings of other races who are plagued by unease because of the Galaxy Master's existence. The Prison Tribe. Ultimate Lord Fan was extremely astonished. He saw everything in the battle between Tian Yuqin and the Galaxy Master, from the universe to the space of the River of Time. How is the Galaxy Master so strong? Asked Lord Fan in disbelief. CTH Nefire. Et website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. While Tian Yuqin's severe wounds were sourced from the River of Time, had it not been for the Galaxy Master dragging him down, the outcome would not be the same. And is it easy to forcibly drag a 12th layer ultimate into the River of Time? If I was the one who intervened at that time, Lord Fan's heart shuddered. Having used the secret technique, 9-day worship, his origin source was already weakened. Had he not cautiously excused himself due to his injuries, temporarily withdrawing from the operation to kill the Galaxy Master, perhaps Tian Yuqin managed to break free from the constraints of the River of Time because he was at the peak of his strength. But Lord Fan, his origin source weakened and having been dragged into the River of Time, even if he eventually escaped, the injuries suffered would likely exceed those of Tian Yuqin, with a minuscule chance of surviving the great universal collapse. Now we're in trouble. Lord Fan's thoughts spread quickly, soon considering the wider and far-reaching implications. If the Galaxy Master, not yet a 12th layer, already possessed such power, what about after he enters the 12th layer? Would the universe not then revere human civilization above all, forcing these apex tribe powers to hide within their bastions, not daring to venture out? They're seeking me out? Lord Fan's expression shifted slightly as he received messages from other 12th layer ultimates. The content was roughly to discuss how to deal with the Galaxy Master. To be precise, how to deal with the Galaxy Master upon his advancement to the 12th layer. Currently, the Galaxy Master, with his abnormal strength, was comparable to a 12th layer ultimate. The method that severely injured Tian Yuqin relied on the River of Time, and with precautions, it could not be replicated on other 12th layer ultimates. But what about the future? What when the Galaxy Master ascends to the 12th layer? Everyone is a Tier 12 ultimate being, fully aware of the sheer magnitude of transformation one undergoes from the 11th to the 12th tier. By then, the power of the Galaxy Master will undoubtedly skyrocket by a great margin. The territories of the Robber Clan. A land of mystery and the unknowable. Scenes keep rewinding in front of the ultimate being of the Robber Clan outside the wooden hut, repeatedly flashing the battle between the Galaxy Master and Tian Yuqin. Freak, it's too freakish. The ultimate being of the Robber Clan outside the hut murmurs to himself, finding the Galaxy Master's power far exceeding his expectation, almost beyond any reason. Merely 1,000 years old and to possess such strength, could the Galaxy Master be the reincarnation of some unparalleled great saint? A voice from inside the hut carries over, likewise filled with shock and disbelief. The origins of the Robber Clan are significant. They hide within the universe to pass through one cosmic era after another. In the Chaos Void, even the Chaos continents created by the Chaos Venerables have their days of decline, yet the Robber Clan seems almost eternally existent within the universe. Indeed, the universe will step towards destruction, but it will not be utterly annihilated. After a great calamity, it will be reborn and initiate the next cosmic era. Though as mighty as the Chaos Great Saints, who can induce a universe to collapse ahead of its time, entering a great destruction, they cannot prevent the universe's rebirth. To completely erase a universe, even beings close to perfect time beings can't achieve it, for it requires contending with the fundamental Tao of the Chaos Void. And the Robber Clan, capable of entering the next cosmic era, is despised by the will of the universe. Inside the universe, they almost have no natural predators, yet the consciousness of the universe has only instinct and will not actively combat the robber clan. A reincarnated, unparalleled great saint? The ultimate being of the robber clan outside the hut falls into deep thought. At the level of a chaos great saint, if just a trace of the true spirit is undestroyed, one can undergo reincarnation. After reincarnation, a chaos great saint will shed all, even their memories will be subject to erosion. But once a certain realm is reached, or a certain precondition is met, partial memories can resurrect, subsequently rising swiftly. But chaos great saints capable of reincarnation are too few, with their might, who could force them into reincarnation. And reincarnation is not without risk. If memories fail to revive on the first reincarnation, the likelihood of regaining them in subsequent ones becomes increasingly slim. With enough reincarnations, the possibility of revival will be gone. And this is no different from complete annihilation. The ultimate being of the robber clan outside the wooden hut, though feeling the likelihood of facing a reincarnated chaos great saint is exceedingly low, can only explain the current performance of the Galaxy Master as possibly a reincarnated chaos great saint. Perhaps so. The ultimate being of the robber clan outside the hut muses for a moment and nods in agreement. The battle in front of the space-time black hole, where Tier 12 ultimate beings personally took action against the Galaxy Master, ended fruitlessly, and the ancestral founder of the Tianyu clan, Tianyu Chen, was overpowered by the Galaxy Master and dragged into the river of time, sustaining heavy injuries. The news spreads among the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky like a hurricane. The Galaxy Master beat up the ancestor of the Tianyu clan? An 11th tier beating a 12th tier? I don't believe it, I can't believe it. The powerhouses among the starry sky races find it unbelievable. Indeed, the Tier 11 powerhouses did feel the fluctuations of a Tier 12 clash, but it never occurred to them that one of them was the Galaxy Master. However, as the rumor continues to spread, none of the Tier 12 ultimate beings have denied it. Especially the ancestors of the Tianyu clan, who have not shown the slightest reaction. The powerhouses of the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky finally realized that the matter might be true. The Galaxy Master beating up the ancestor of the Tianyu clan is essentially using the ancestor as a stepping stone. If there had been even a slight untruth, it certainly would have been refuted by the ancestors of the Tianyu clan, and the other Tier 12 ultimate beings would not have let such false rumors circulate. The territories of human civilization. As many evolvers and high-ranking citizens were debating the relationship between the Galaxy Master and the founder of Martial Tao, they received this news. The Galaxy Master, overpowering a Tier 12 ultimate being? The Chikuan Star Lord of the Red Kuan lineage, who was instructing a few disciple peak masters, blinked, slightly unable to make sense of the matter. He knew every word in the message, but somehow when combined together, it seemed so alien. Overpowering a Tier 12 ultimate being? His junior disciple? The Galaxy Master I once sparred with can now beat up a Tier 12? Wanyang Holy Sun, upon hearing the news from the Wanyang Star Lord, felt an immense shock, even though he had long stopped viewing the Galaxy Master as a rival. As the news spread across human civilization, countless evolvers boiled over with excitement, for this was even more shocking than a skirmish between Tier 12s. With an 11th tier overpowering a 12th tier, it was like an ant shaking a mighty tree. Galaxy Master. How majestic is he? His majesty is unparalleled. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 962 Everything is ready. Please subscribe. Ancient Ming Chaos Continent, one of the 9 major cities, Mingxuan City. Lin Yuan sits cross-legged in a guest house room, which is more aptly described as a world in its own right, vast and endless. The guest house in the ancient Ming Chaos Continent signifies safety and non-disturbance. Therefore, the rent is very high. Lin Yuan paid a price of 10 chaos stones to obtain a 10-year residence right for this room. 10 years is extraordinarily brief compared to the chaos void. Many ancient level 12 beings could nap far longer than 10 years. But considering the time flow rate of the chaos void in the universe, 10 years in the chaos void equals 3,000 years in the universe. If the leasing period expires smoothly, Lin Yuan estimates he'll have reached level 12 by then and will be able to continuously send avatars here. Whether it's to change guest houses or explore other areas. CTH Novelier. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. It's all up to Lin Yuan to choose. Chaos Void. Lin Yuan keenly senses the vast and profound rules of the Tao functioning in the Chaos Void. Compared to the rules within the universe, the rules of the Tao in the Chaos Void are even loftier. The main reason Lin Yuan let this incarnation settle in the ancient Ming Chaos continent is to fully understand the operations of the rules of the Tao in the Chaos Void. How marvelous! Lin Yuan can't help but immerse himself in it. Even though it's just an avatar, as long as it contains the mind and will of Lin Yuan, it possesses the against heaven's understanding. Lights of insight rapidly collide in his mind as he perceives continuously. Your understanding is against heaven. Feeling the vast rules, your own rule comprehension increases. Lin Yuan's vision elevates continually, faintly reaching another plane where a mighty river flows. Is this the time river of the Chaos Void? Lin Yuan instantly realizes. There is a time river in the universe, which is the destination for all beings below level 12. Naturally, there is also a time river in the Chaos Void. Although there are many level 12 beings in the Chaos Void, there are even more beings below level 12. It's spectacular. Lin Yuan can't help but feel emotional. The time river in the Chaos Void is vastly more immense compared to the one in the universe. If the time river of the Chaos Void is seen as the main river, then the time rivers of various universes are like tributaries branching from it. The whole time river of the Chaos Void resembles the veins of a green leaf. The main river flows grandly, equivalent to the main veins of the leaf, while countless tiny tributaries that branch off are flowing through different universes. Space-time. Lin Yuan observes the main vein of the time river continuously. Even a simple wave here contains the essence stamps of countless level 11 beings. I wonder what it would be like if I were in the main vein of the time river. Lin Yuan lets his thoughts wander. With his current essence of life, the tributaries of the time river can barely contain him anymore. Only by curling up as much as possible can he stay hidden above the time river. But the main vein of the time river? It is the source of time in the entire Chaos Void, easily accommodating the spectacle beings vastly beyond level 11 perfection. The Chaos Void is vast and boundless, and although there still exist no level 11 beings who have deduced the Chaos rules, the limit of level 11 here far exceeds that within the universe. The direct disciple of Chaos Venerable? The direct descendants of the Chaos Great Saint? And those spectacle beings nurtured directly by the Chaos Void, whose levels of life are on par with the universe. Too many legends and inconceivables exist within the Chaos Void. In the center of the ancient Ming continent, a sharp black mountain started to tremble lightly. This black mountain is actually the horn of a Chaos Dragon beast, whose combat power is nearly comparable to the Chaos Realm. It had once submitted to ancient Ming Venerable in its early years, and its true body resides in deep slumber within the depths of the Chaos continent. What's going on? Why do I vaguely sense a crisis? The Chaos Dragon beast opens its azure eyes, showing a hint of confusion. As a being directly nurtured by the Chaos Void, the Chaos Dragon beast could be considered partly a spectacle being, with a trace of time blood flowing in it. All level 12 beings, whether in the path-splitting realm, the dominant realm, or the Chaos Realm, aspire to transform into perfect time beings as their ultimate goal. Of course, perfect time beings are too unreachable. For those top peak perfect Chaos Great Saints, the first transformation needed is into time beings, that is, stepping into level 13. Level 13 time beings, although they cannot control the past, present, and future or easily comprehend and jump out of many timelines like perfect time beings can, they still possess some attributes of perfect time beings, being able to use themselves as anchor points to observe the future. The future is uncertain, with countless timelines, and level 13 time beings have the capability to observe certain timelines in advance, seeing many futures related to themselves. The Chaos Dragon Beast is only nearly on par with the Chaos Realm in terms of combat power, while its actual realm remains the peak of the dominant realm. However, the trace of time blood within it grants it a prescient ability. This prescient ability is far from observing timelines related to itself like level 13 time beings can. It can merely sense crises, but as for what kind of crisis, when it will occur, and where it comes from, it cannot know. Even so, this ability is extraordinarily monstrous. It has helped Ancient Ming Venerable avoid many troubles. No good, I must quickly inform Ancient Ming. The Chaos Dragon Beast pondered for a moment. Its body immediately began to shrink, transforming into a size of 10 meters. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 963 Everything is ready, please subscribe. _2 Then, with a whoosh, it headed deeper into the Chaos Continent, the deepest part of the earth. A tall and robust figure sat there, surrounded and interwoven with Chaos Chi. With each breath, a large amount of Chaos Chi was inhaled and exhaled, and although this figure was only about 20 meters tall, it seemed to contain a universe within. Ancient Ming, the Chaos Dragon Beast arrived and kept calling out at this moment. After a while, the robust figure, Ancient Ming Venerable, opened his eyes, looking puzzled at his companion. Although it was commonly believed that the Chaos Dragon Beast was subservient to Ancient Ming Venerable, they were actually equals in status, not a master-servant relationship. I sense a crisis, a severe crisis. The Chaos Dragon Beast immediately expressed the crisis it had foreseen. Crisis! Ancient Ming Venerable was slightly startled in his heart. Normally, the crises sensed by the Chaos Dragon Beast would happen within 100,000 years. But in these 100,000 years, he had no plans to leave the Chaos Continent, nor did he intend to let the Chaos Dragon Beast leave. This means both of them would stay on the Chaos Continent for 100,000 years and still encounter a crisis under such circumstances? The Chaos Continent was opened up by Ancient Ming Venerable, serving as his personal domain and refuge. Given his strong abilities combined with a Chaos Dragon Beast nearly at the level of Chaos Realm, meeting a crisis here seemed improbable. Still facing a crisis? Ancient Ming Venerable's thoughts were rapidly spinning. He trusted his companion greatly, not believing there to be any issue with the foreseeing ability. In the vast chaos void, the crises that could threaten a Chaos Venerable were not many, let alone for one hid in their own refuge. Don't rush this matter, we still have some buffer time. Ancient Ming Venerable fell into contemplation. The crises foreseen by the Chaos Dragon Beast mostly happened within a time frame of 10 to 100,000 years. As for within 10,000 years? 1,000, 100, or 10 years? Very rarely. If the crisis were to come this swiftly, there would be no point in preparing. What level of crisis? Ancient Ming Venerable asked again. This question was crucial. If it were a matter of life and death, he would not hesitate to flee with all his belongings. What about the Chaos Continent? And the many powerful beings on the Chaos Continent? When it comes to his own life, Ancient Ming Venerable could not care that much anymore. It's not a matter of life and death, but I feel I might at least be severely injured. The Chaos Dragon Beast hesitated for a while, then said softly, "Not a matter of life and death." Ancient Ming Venerable steadied his spirit. As long as it was not about life and death, it was manageable. Unless absolutely necessary, he was reluctant to abandon everything and flee. He had put a lot of effort into this Chaos Continent, and the vast number of lives in the surrounding Chaos Void used this place as a hub for trade and transactions, generating immense profits daily, which made Ancient Ming Venerable somewhat reluctant to give up. I will contact my friends right now to see if anything significant is happening in this region of the Chaos Void. Ancient Ming Venerable immediately started contacting his friends. Those who could be friends with Ancient Ming Venerable were all at the level of Chaos Venerables, extremely sensitive to intelligence and information. Moreover, the emergence of a crisis usually doesn't come out of nowhere, it often shows some signs. As long as they had enough information, they could fully deduce the source of the crisis and how exactly to face it. A virtual world. Lin Yuan's figure appeared. Xiao Yuan, his parents had been waiting for a long time, and his sister Lin Yi also sat obediently, standing up instantly upon seeing Lin Yuan. "Is that news true?" Mother Lu Qiong asked in a low voice. The matter of the Galaxy Master overpowering the ancestor of the Tianyu clan had already spread wildly within the realms of human civilization. Initially, Lu Qiong and Lin Shouqing thought it was a rumor. Their son was indeed excellent, but overpowering the ancestor of the Tianyu clan, an existence comparable to the strongest beings? Sia the Nefire. Et website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. It is undoubtedly a fantastical tale. But the news spreads more and more truly, and the virtual world network has not debunked this matter. Furthermore, with Lin Yi obtaining much more precise information from the Xia family, Lin Shouqing and his wife Lu Qiong realized that perhaps these messages might be true. "Brother, did you overpower the progenitor of the Tianyu clan?" Lin Yi couldn't help but blurt out beside him. Because of this matter, the current head of the Xia family stepped down, and now her husband is shockingly the new head of the Xia family. It's not exactly overpowering. Lin Yuan shook his head. If we set aside the factor of the river of time, in reality, Lin Yuan couldn't really do anything to the progenitor of the Tianyu clan. Even with all his trump cards out, using divine abilities, world, tear the sky, and other methods, it only caused the progenitor of the Tianyu clan some headaches. Beneath the disparity in understanding the spatiotemporal fusion rule, the opponent couldn't possibly pinpoint Lin Yuan's position. He could only passively take hits. In Lin Yuan's view, so-called overpowering should mean completely overwhelming, where even without depending on insights of the spatiotemporal fusion rule, one could still dominate the fight against the progenitor of the Tianyu clan. That is real overpowering. Not quite overpowering, Lin Yi's eyelids twitched. So, it was an actual fight against a supreme being like the Tianyu clan? Under the profound starry sky, dozens of majestic figures converged here. If a century ago, the ambushing of the Galaxy Master involved only one entity of the peak races participating at the 12th layer. Now, in the cosmic starry skies, aside from 9 supremes of human civilization, most of the 12th layer's ultimate beings were present here. A century ago, in the eyes of many ultimate 12th layer beings, the Galaxy Master was simply a troublesome youngster. But now, he had become an existence equal to them, and unlike other 12th layers, the Galaxy Master still had great potential to rise. He just needs to hit the ultimate, and he could once again achieve a significant metamorphosis and power increase. What do we do now? How do we contain the Galaxy Master? An ultimate of the 12th layer spoke. They currently had no intention of eradicating the Galaxy Master, because they couldn't. Myriad Transformation has already gone to contact those 2 ultimates of the robber clan. If we can convince them, we might still have a chance to contend with the Galaxy Master. The ultimate from the prison tribe slowly said. The 2 ultimates of the robber clan, both at the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm, if they were willing to confront human civilization, to deal with the Galaxy Master, perhaps things wouldn't be as bad as imagined. Even if the Galaxy Master obtained the pinnacle strength of the path-splitting realm shortly after entering the 12th layer, facing the 2 pinnacle authorities of the path-splitting realm from the robber clan, even if these 2 couldn't normally take action, they would at least be cautious. Together with their dozens of 12th layer ultimates, theoretically, human civilization would still have enemies in the future, unable to dominate alone. Of course, no matter what, human civilization becoming the strongest power in the universe, surpassing the ancient universe clan and robber clan, was already inevitable. The peak races that could once fight against human civilization could only continue to resist by banding together. Right? There are also the ultimates of the robber clan. The many 12th layer ultimates present were slightly startled. As one of the 12 peak powers of the universe, the robber clan would likely not allow human civilization to expand freely, or it would also affect the robber clan's own development. Although previously, the ultimates of the robber clan actively withdrew from ambushing the Galaxy Master, in the eyes of many 12th layer ultimates, It was probably because the robber clan disdained to deal with a mere 11th layer entity. But now the situation is different. If the robber clan does nothing now, in the future they will also be oppressed by human civilization. To a certain extent, currently, the Tianyu clan, insect race, robber clan, and other peak races are all standing on the same front, jointly resisting the subsequent expansion of human civilization. In the waiting period of many 12th layer ultimates, the figure of the myriad transformation queen solidified, clearly having hurried back from the robber clan. Myriad, how is it? What did those 2 ultimates of the robber clan say? Good, if there are any conditions, just bring it up directly, we will try to satisfy them as much as possible. The 12th layer ultimates immediately asked. Myriad, how did the talks go? The ultimate of the prison tribe also inquired. The myriad transformation queen looked at the expectant gazes of the many 12th layer ultimates, and momentarily fell into silence. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 964, Tearing Apart the Universe. Please subscribe. Myriad transformation, the robber clan didn't agree? The heart of the ultimate being from the prison tribe clutched with apprehension. If things had gone smoothly, and the 2 ultimates from the robber clan had agreed to confront the Galaxy Master, the myriad transformation queen wouldn't be looking like this. Exactly. They flat out rejected me, she said. The myriad transformation queen was somewhat powerless, as she had been hustled out before she could even speak by the 2 ultimates of the robber clan. The 2 ultimates from the robber clan didn't even give her a chance to speak, obviously not considering opposing the Galaxy Master from the start. How is that possible? The ultimate being from the prison tribe found it inconceivable. Logically, only with a balance among the great powers can the robber clan live most comfortably. If these peak tribal powers were to fall, wouldn't the robber clan be next? Don't the robber clan understand such basic, teeth-chattering logic? I'm not sure either, said the myriad transformation queen as she shook her head. She truly couldn't understand. If the robber clan had intended to leverage this situation to make demands, they would at least have given her a chance to speak. But that did not happen. Neither the myriad transformation queen nor the ultimates of the robber clan, nor the other 2nd layer ultimates, were aware that the robber clan had already shown goodwill to the Galaxy Master ahead of time. The robber clan not only did not participate in the plot against the Galaxy Master, but they had also preemptively informed the Galaxy Master of their plans. In this case, should the Galaxy Master ascend to the 2nd layer, the robber clan was less likely to suffer. Most critically, the 2 ultimates of the robber clan had speculated that the Galaxy Master might be the reincarnation of a certain unparalleled great saint, so how could they dare to join other peak tribal powers in opposing the Galaxy Master? That was the unparalleled great saint, an invincible being who roamed across the chaos void. After a long while, one of the 2nd layer ultimates spoke up. So what do we do now? As soon as this was said, the many 2nd layer ultimates around looked at each other in dismay. What to do? What could they do? If the 2 ultimates from the robber clan in the path-splitting realm indeed do not wish to intervene, then their side would completely lose the biggest foundation to contend with the Galaxy Master. As for starting a full-scale war against human civilization, indeed, that's a way, but the practical implementation is far too difficult. The initiation of the war would consume a lot of time, particularly a total war. The major peak tribal powers might need hundreds or thousands of years to prepare. By the time so long has passed, the Galaxy Master would likely have already made the ultimate assault, rendering it meaningless. And several dozen supreme beings making a move to strike at the human civilization's territory is also not very realistic. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization do not even need to fight head-on. They can simply hide within their clan suppression weapons. Moreover, the 2nd layer ultimates also do not wish to do so, for if they really pushed the human civilization's 9 supreme beings into a corner, what if they fought back desperately at the cost of their lives? Could their side come out unharmed? The only use of doing this would be to disrupt the Galaxy Master's attempt at the ultimate ascension, but how much could they actually disrupt? Actually, there is another way. One of the ultimates from the Tianyu clan spoke up at this moment. Upon hearing this, the surrounding second-layer ultimate spirits were lifted, and they all turned their gaze towards him. The Galaxy Master is indeed very strong, but no matter how strong, there is still a chance of failing when making the ultimate assault. The ultimate from the Tianyu clan slowly said, "We only need to wait for the Galaxy Master to fail the ultimate ascension." As long as the Galaxy Master failed the ultimate ascension and completely perished, the universe's 12 peak powers would return to balance. Wait for the Galaxy Master to fail the ultimate ascension? The myriad transformation queen fell into silence again. Isn't this leaving everything to the hands of an obscure fate? After a long time, the myriad transformation queen spoke, but what if the Galaxy Master successfully ascends to the second layer? Successfully steps into the second layer? The Tianyu clan ultimate shook his head. Then I really have no other options. Although the way spoken by this ultimate from the Tianyu clan isn't truly a way. In a certain sense, it is also the only hope for all the second-layer ultimates. When making the ultimate assault, one must face backlash and suppression, not only from the long river of time but from the entire universe as well. No matter how strong your life essence is, there is always a possibility of complete annihilation. And this is the only method for the current Galaxy Master to be completely annihilated. In the Xianxia secret realm, Lin Yuan is sitting cross-legged. At this moment, all aspects of him have reached the pinnacle, perfection. He could attempt the ultimate ascension immediately. The Myriad Realms Gate. Lin Yuan's mind sank into his sea of consciousness, gazing at the majestic and towering Myriad Realms Gate. At the moment, the first original world's coordinates faintly emerged, surrounded by an endless, boundless world no less vast than the chaos void, the aura of vast land flowing through it. Once I ascend to the second layer, and everything settles down, I'll carry out the 12th traversal, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Why wait until everything was stable to perform the next traversal? The flow of time in the original world is the same as in the chaos void. A year there is about 300 years in the universe. If Lin Yuan stayed in that original world for a few years, hundreds or thousands of years would have passed in the main universe. Hence, Lin Yuan must ensure there are no hidden dangers on his side before undertaking the 12th traversal. Otherwise, what if something happened in the universe midway through the traversal? Wouldn't the traversal have to be abandoned? In the previous 11 traversals, the flow of time in the universe was slower than in those traversal worlds. Even if Lin Yuan stayed longer in the traversal worlds, not much time would have gone by in the universe. I feel that after stepping into the second layer, some kind of transformation will occur to the Myriad Realms Gate? Lin Yuan felt somewhat expectant. His understanding of space-time had reached the 7th realm, hence discovering the coordinates of 33 original worlds deep within the Myriad Realms Gate. And once his life level completely steps into the second layer, many more secrets of the Myriad Realms Gate will likely be unveiled before him. After all, even though a life at the second layer level still cannot handle the Myriad Realms Gate's main body, it should be able to receive a lot of information and even abilities concerning the Myriad Realms Gate. Let's begin the ascension now. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts and immediately began to contact the 9 supreme beings of human civilization. For any life form, the ultimate ascension is crucial. It's best not to be disturbed by anything. Virtual world. Lin Yuan met with the 9 ultimate beings of human civilization. Galaxy Master Yu, the Xianyuan Supreme looked at Lin Yuan, faintly guessing something in his mind. Since the battle between the Galaxy Master and the ancestor of the Tianyu clan, none of the 9 ultimate beings have disturbed him. They wanted to give Lin Yuan more time to adjust his condition. Now Lin Yuan was actively contacting them. I plan to make a breakthrough to the ultimate level. Lin Yuan nodded, having comprehended the 7th realm of space-time and nurtured the chaos rule, among other achievements. Lin Yuan believed he had done everything to perfection, making a breakthrough to the ultimate level. All 9 ultimate beings simultaneously looked at Lin Yuan. Even though they had anticipated this possibility, they couldn't help feeling anxious. It was even more nerve-wracking than when they themselves had attempted the ultimate breakthrough. The 9 ultimate beings were very clear about the impact it would have on human civilization if Lin Yuan stepped into the 12th layer. At the very least, it would lead human civilization to become the strongest force in the universe, with the other 11 peak tribes having to unite to barely withstand it. If he were stronger, it would mean dominating the entire universe, with no one to contest his authority. This was much more significant than the birth of one more ultimate being or even 5 or 10 ultimate beings in human civilization. Even if human civilization gained 10 more ultimate beings, or 20, at most they could force the few peak tribe forces to unite. But Lin Yuan becoming a being of the 12th layer? That would mean the peak of the path-splitting realm, indisputably the strongest combat force within the universe. The robber clan, having only 2 abnormal supremes at the peak of the path-splitting realm who couldn't fully exert their strength, could occupy the richest territories with the smallest population. Human civilization gaining one more supreme force in the peak of the path-splitting realm? The 9 ultimate beings were somewhat unable to imagine it. Galaxy Master, why not wait a bit longer? It's still far from the great doom of the universe, there's no rush, the Xianyuan Supreme suggested after some thought. He was genuinely worried about Lin Yuan failing the ultimate breakthrough. Life that fails the ultimate breakthrough cannot be resurrected by the 12th layer. Actually, the Xianyuan Supreme faintly realized that even if Lin Yuan didn't fail, as long as he perished, those of the 12th layer, couldn't resurrect him. To resurrect past lives that have died by reversing the 12th layer flow essentially means using one's own vast life essence to fish for the life imprint deep within the river of time. But Lin Yuan? The Xianyuan Supreme had personally witnessed him dragging down the ancestor of the Tianyu clan with just one hand within the river of time. If Lin Yuan were to perish, the ultimate beings of the 12th layer would simply not be able to fish up Lin Yuan's life imprint, even if it was within the river of time. There's no need to wait. Lin Yuan shook his head. His condition was at its peak now, and it would be the same even after 1,000 or 10,000 years. Without stepping into the 12th layer, even if Lin Yuan went through the 12th transit, he would still have to attempt the 12th layer breakthrough in that source world. Instead of that, it would be better to attempt the breakthrough in the main universe. Sur the Navire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. No problem, the Xianyuan Supreme nodded. The 9 of us will definitely protect you with all our strength. The Xianyuan Supreme solemnly said. Thank you. Lin Yuan said. Within human civilization territory, Lin Yuan's figure appeared. The next moment, the presence of the 9 ultimate beings faintly emerged around him. Before starting the ultimate breakthrough, Lin Yuan would definitely inform the ultimate beings of his breakthrough location. Let's begin. Lin Yuan merged into the depths of the spatial layers and sat down cross-legged. First, let's use the heart of space-time. With a thought from Lin Yuan, the heart of space-time obtained from the demon jade space appeared before him. The heart of space-time, a treasure prepared by the Moyu Tower Master for the direct disciple, was meant to aid in the breakthrough to the 12th layer. Although Lin Yuan believed that he had reached the ultimate foundation and that his breakthrough to the ultimate level was almost a sure success, he did not mind having an extra layer of security. Lin Yuan swallowed the heart of space-time and immediately felt his heartbeat change, seemingly fusing completely with the surrounding space-time. At this moment, Lin Yuan was space-time, and space-time was Lin Yuan. So that's how it is. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. He now roughly understood how the heart of space-time improved the probability of a 12th layer breakthrough. One aspect was extending his own time spent atop the river of time. The other was merging with space-time, thus reducing the backlash pressure from the river of time and even the universe. His thoughts moving, Lin Yuan closed his eyes. Then, Lin Yuan released the suppression of his life essence's transition. The 9 ultimate beings of human civilization slightly changed their expressions. They faintly felt the universe's void changing, as if reverting to its origin, as if returning to the beginning. Whoosh! The next moment, the cosmic void within the visual range of the 9 ultimate beings was directly torn apart. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 965 Inner Universe. Please subscribe. The cosmic void is ripping apart on a large scale, unveiling scenes after scenes of the chaos void. Under the watchful eyes of the 9 strongest beings of human civilization, in just a brief moment, a fissure spanning tens of thousands of light-years was torn open. And this was only the beginning. With each passing moment, this fissure crazily expanded. 10,000 light-years. 50,000 light-years. 100,000 light-years. 200,000 light-years. Vast and overwhelming pressure poured into the universe, carrying the aura of the chaos void origin. Galaxy Master. Even though the 9 strongest beings of human civilization had anticipated it, they thought the Galaxy Master's surge to the ultimate power would certainly not be insignificant. After all, the last time Lin Yuan attempted to ascend to level 11, the fissure he created connecting to the chaos void spanned hundreds of light years, no less significant than a normal level 11 perfect's surge to the ultimate. But the moment he began his ascension attempt, the cosmic fissure surpassed 200,000 light-years and continued to expand at an alarming rate, leaving the 9 strongest beings unable to calm their thoughts. Sarthanel Fire. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. After a full breath of time had passed, the wild expansion of the cosmic fissure gradually halted, finally stabilizing around 1 million light-years. 1 million light-years? The Xianyuan Supreme took a deep breath. When they attempted their ascensions, the cosmic fissures they tore open were only hundreds of light-years wide, but the Galaxy Masters reached 1 million light-years. 100 light-years and 1 million light-years. On the surface, they seem only 10,000 times apart. But in reality, the imminent influx of the chaos void origin will result in a difference of millions to tens of millions of times due to the 10,000-fold gap in the cosmic fissures. This is terrifying. The Void God Ultimate Being couldn't believe it. How much chaos void origin could pour through a 1 million light-year fissure? Such an immense influx of chaos void origin could burst the inner cosmos of a newly advanced level 12. What kind of profound foundation is required to rip open such an enormous cosmic fissure? The ancient power supreme being muttered to himself that when surging to the ultimate power, the cosmic fissure is completely dependent on one's own capability. Until now, the strongest beings of human civilization never had an intuitive understanding of Lin Yuan's profound foundation. They only knew that Lin Yuan was incredibly strong, with a life essence unbelievably powerful, able to drag another level 12 through the river of time. But profound foundation? Profound foundation is related to the essence of life, yet it is not entirely the same. And now, the 1 million light-years cosmic fissure highlighted that the Galaxy Master's profound foundation had reached an unprecedented level. Not even the combined might of all level 11 perfect beings who have ever attempted the ascension since the universe's inception could match a 10,000th of the Galaxy Masters. Actually, the Galaxy Master surging to the ultimate power doesn't require our protection at all, the Feather Butterfly Supreme Being said, as the cosmic fissure was instantly torn open, with the overwhelming pressure of the chaos void protecting the Galaxy Master. With the current pressure of the chaos void surrounding the Galaxy Master, isn't it impossible for the ultimate beings of the path-splitting realm at level 12 to get close? As for those 2 ultimate beings of the path-splitting realm at their peak from the Robber Clan? Originally they were already despised by the cosmic will, and if they dare to approach at this time, they would likely face the crushing suppression of the universe's full force. The other 8 strongest beings nodded. The Feather Butterfly Supreme Being was not wrong, not to mention those alien level 12 beings who cannot get close, even they could not approach themselves. Advancing further means facing the suppression of the chaos void origin. The cosmic fissure torn open by the Galaxy Master surging to the ultimate power connects to the primordial lands of the chaos void. The primordial lands of the chaos void, the core of the chaos void itself, are sheltered by the will of the chaos void. Even opening up a slight gap is unapproachable by any but the being making the ascension attempt, let alone daring to approach it. The ultimate beings of the pinnacle races of various powers are also paying close attention to this scene of the Galaxy Master's surge to the ultimate power. A 1 million light-years cosmic fissure? No wonder the Galaxy Master could suppress Tianyuchen. I've never even heard of such a terrifying profound foundation. The ultimate voice from the Star Alliance was somber. These level 12 ultimates were originally worried if the Galaxy Master might be secretly surging to the ultimate power. But now it seems there's no need for such concerns. The commotion of the Galaxy Master's surge to ultimate power is too great. Not just they, but even those level 11 and level 10 powerhouses can sense it. I've never heard of it either. I've once received some messages from outside the universe, which also never recorded such a monstrous being. Many surrounding level 12 ultimates found it incomprehensible. However, with the prior scene of Lin Yuan suppressing Tian Yuchen, everyone's level of acceptance increased greatly. Though they did not understand, they quickly accepted it. With such a strong foundation, will the Galaxy Master really fail to surge to the ultimate? One of the level 12 ultimates expressed his doubt. Facing the Galaxy Master now, all they could do was wait for his attempt to surge to the ultimate power to fail. Only in this way could they resolve the Galaxy Master without effort, returning the situation amongst the universe's pinnacle races to a balance. But upon seeing the cosmic fissure the Galaxy Master opened at the start of his surge to the ultimate, some level 12s began to feel puzzled. Will such a powerful being really die from trying to surge to the ultimate power? Or, to say, will the backlash from the river of time in the universe really be capable of thwarting the Galaxy Master during his surge to the ultimate power? Now we have no other choice. We can only hope for the Galaxy Master's failure. The ultimate being of the prison tribe shook his head, mentioning that even before the Galaxy Master attempted to surge to the ultimate, they were already incapable of dealing with him, let alone now that the Galaxy Master is trying to surge to ultimate power, protected by the Chaos Void origin. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 966 Inner Universe. Please subscribe. _2 The metamorphosis of life is beneficial for the Chaos Void, which is why the origin source descends upon it. However, for the universe, stepping out of the river of space-time permanently seizes part of the universe's resources, thus causing backlash originating from the universe and the river of space-time. What's happening? Why do I feel such a heaviness in my heart? Yes, it's like a great disaster is impending. Has something changed? In the cosmic starry skies, the vast majority of beings are unaware of Lin Yuan's ultimate ascension fluctuations, but the million-light-year rift torn open within the universe and the massive pressure of the Chaos Void origin still affect the inhabitants of the universe. At this moment, every life form feels an immense pressure as if the heavens and earth are about to collapse. A few mighty beings of the 10th and 11th layers, extremely sensitive to space, faintly realize someone is attempting the ultimate ascension, and such an impact could only be by the unprecedented Galaxy Master. Is the Galaxy Master attempting the ultimate ascension? Attempting the ultimate ascension, could it be that even the Galaxy Master needs to attempt it? I wonder if the Galaxy Master will be able to smoothly step into the 12th layer. Even before attempting the ultimate ascension, the Galaxy Master has already surpassed those of the 12th layer. What will happen once the ascension succeeds? That many mighty beings of the 10th and 11th layers have their scalps tingling, yet most of them still look forward with anticipation, and these beings are primarily from various powerful and ordinary clans. Even without the Galaxy Master, they would have to submit to the powerful peak clans and fight fiercely for them. With the Galaxy Master becoming the ultimate, human civilization would become unprecedentedly strong, and at most, they would submit to human civilization. It might even be better, as with the guidance of human civilization, they may not need to fight against those peak clans. Robber Clan Territory. A mysterious and unknowable place. In front of an unremarkable wooden house, the ultimate Robber Clan member sits, gazing distantly at the scene of the Galaxy Major attempting the ultimate ascension. As expected of the reincarnation of a great saint from another era, merely attempting the 12th layer causes such a great commotion. The ultimate Robber Clan member outside the wooden house reflects, after the reincarnation of a great saint, memories are generally shrouded, and typically, most memories will recover after attempting the ultimate ascension. A great saint who recovers most of his memories, will return to his peak form at the fastest speed. The reincarnation of a great saint. In the countless universes of the Chaos Void, the chances of encountering a reincarnation of a great saint are extremely slim, yet we came across one? The ultimate robber clan member inside the wooden house also feels this is unbelievable. Haha, lucky that my robber clan did not oppose the Galaxy Master. Else once this great saint recovers his strength, even if we hide within the universe, it won't be easy for us. The size of the universe itself equals a normal Chaos Realm being, and a great saint? Even if he cannot completely destroy a universe, he can easily cause universes to repeatedly reboot. With too many reboots, even hiding robber clan members can't withstand it, let alone between the great destruction and rebirth of the universe. If a great saint is willing to pay the price, he could influence what's inside the universe. In the deep layers of cosmic space-time, the Xianxia secret realm. A six-armed figure also notices the changes in the universe. Has the Master begun attempting the ultimate ascension? As the spirit of the Xianxia secret realm, the six-armed figure can observe many external information through the realm itself. Discerning the seventh realm of space-time, nurturing the chaos rule, the Master's foundation should be more than just this. The six-armed figure looks distantly at the million-light-year cosmic rift, quietly thinking. Whether it's the seventh realm of space-time or the chaos rule, it's merely a perception, an enhancement of one's own foundation. Even combined, it's impossible to tear open a million-light-year cosmic rift. Your Majesty, have you reincarnated? The six-armed figure murmurs to itself, His Majesty Xianxia, as a chaos great saint and of those a legendary great saint, has the opportunity of reincarnation. Normally, beings of the Chaos Realm have the ability to reincarnate. However, normally in the Chaos Realm, there are no memories retained prior to reaching the 12th layer after reincarnation. Through reincarnation, cleansing all physical, bloodline, divine skills, and talent traits, in addition to having no memories. Reaching the 12th layer again is highly unlikely, akin to a fool's dream. Thus the end of a normal Chaos Realm reincarnation is essentially no different from death. However, Chaos Great Saints and Legendary Great Saints can retain a small portion of fragmented memories after reincarnating. A small fraction of fragmented memories from a Chaos Great Saint or even a Legendary Great Saint is incredibly precious. It significantly increases the likelihood of returning to the 12th layer. Underneath the million-light-year cosmic rift, Lin Yuan sits cross-legged, looking up. A million light-years. Lin Yuan is shocked internally. The extent of this rift almost approaches the peak of the path-splitting realm's internal universe. Here it comes. Before Lin Yuan could contemplate further, the terrifying chaos void origin, flowing through a million light-year cosmic fissure, poured in mightily. I absorb, I absorb, I absorb. Lin Yuan allowed the universe inside his body to devour the chaos void origin as much as possible. His physical body and soul did the same, and so did both of his primordial spirits. The chaos void origin is the purest energy of the chaos void, far surpassing the chaos stones, and offers countless benefits to any life form. Whoosh whoosh. Accompanied by a frenzied devouring of the chaos void origin. The universe inside Lin Yuan's body began to expand wildly again. 20 light-years. 50 light-years. 100 light-years. 1,000 light-years. After more than 200 breaths, the universe inside Lin Yuan's body had already surged to 10,000 light-years. 10,000 light-years? Lin Yuan found it hard to believe. He had already reached the minimum threshold for an inner universe. Normally, advancing from the 11th to the 12th tier, if successful, would grow the inner universe to a range from tens of thousands to 100,000 light-years within a short time. This duration would generally take a few thousand years. Newly advanced 12th tier beings fully stabilize their realm by completely absorbing the infused chaos void origin, reaching the highest tier. But now, Lin Yuan had reached it before even the chaos void origin infusion was finished? My inner world. No, it should now be referred to as an inner universe. Lin Yuan felt the vast breadth of the inner universe, thinking rapidly in his mind. The chaos void origin infusion continued to persist relentlessly. 250 breaths, 300 breaths, 330 breaths, until the very last 333 breaths. The chaos void origin infusion abruptly stopped. At this moment, the universe within Lin Yuan's body had already exceeded 100,000 light-years, reaching a circumference of 180,000 light-years. Sur the Navire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. You must understand, at the 11th tier during the push to the 12th tier, the inner world would expand quickly, just managing to reach 10 light-years after carrying all the chaos void origin. Then it would begin the ultimate leap. During this period, the inner world would rapidly absorb and devour the settled chaos void origin, swelling quickly until reaching 10,000 light-years and transforming into an inner universe. In the end, it leveraged the power of the inner universe to completely succeed in the ultimate leap into the 12th tier. Simply put, when progressing from the 11th to the 12th tier, two actions are necessary. One is to withstand and counteract the backlash of the river of space-time and the universe. The other is to guide the transformation of the inner world into an inner universe. Failure to achieve either would lead to a failed ultimate progression. But now, Lin Yuan's inner world, reaching a circumference of 180,000 light-years, had already reached the scope of an inner universe. The threshold for an inner universe is 10,000 light-years. Lin Yuan has 180,000 light-years, far exceeding the scope of an inner universe. The rapid expansion of the inner world caused Lin Yuan to transform it into an inner universe even before making the ultimate leap. In other words, the two major difficulties of the ultimate challenge were virtually reduced to one for Lin Yuan. The size of the inner universe is still rapidly increasing. Lin Yuan gazed down at his inner universe nearing 200,000 light-years. After the end of the chaos void origin infusion, the expansion of the inner universe did not stop but accelerated even more, instantly exceeding 500,000 light-years. My current strength. Lin Yuan's heart stirred slightly. He was only halfway through the ultimate challenge and already felt his combat power reaching and even surpassing the peak of the path-splitting realm. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 967. Behind Lin Yuan. Subscribe please. Lin Yuan's incarnation resides permanently on the chaos continent of ancient Ming, where level 12 powerhouses are gathered, allowing for a precise classification of the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm. The internal world at the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm spans between 1,500,000 light-years to 2 million light-years. Although Lin Yuan's internal world currently spans only 500,000 light-years, his understanding of the rules exceeds many at the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm, particularly the Chaos Rule, which is highly coveted even by those at the peak of the Dominion realm. All things considered, Lin Yuan's current combat strength has slightly surpassed the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm. Next comes the ultimate leap. Lin Yuan's expression took on a slightly solemn tone. This ultimate challenge is divided into two stages. First is to endure the infusion of the Chaos Void origin, which is a blessing, a gift from the Chaos Void. Second is the ultimate leap itself, which requires facing the river of time and the backlash from the universe itself. This is the true test. Many who are at level 11 perfect greatly fear the ultimate challenge, especially the ultimate leap. The ultimate leap. Without hesitation, Lin Yuan had to make the ultimate leap within 10 breaths after the end of the Chaos Void origin infusion. Buzz buzz buzz. The next moment, Lin Yuan's presence suddenly vanished. This complete disappearance eradicated his existence from anywhere in this universe, even resulting in the disappearance of his causal connections. The Galaxy Master has started the ultimate leap. The moment Lin Yuan's presence completely disappeared, 9 of humanity's strongest immediately realized what was happening. Sur the Nefire. Et website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The ultimate leap is to thrust one's whole being out of the river of time, seeking a fundamental transformation of life essence, and during this period, all existence and causality leap out with it. Lin Yuan, you must succeed. Xia Qin, one of the supremes of humanity, silently hoped to himself. Having witnessed Lin Yuan's growth from 8th layer, he has grown quite fond of him. Regardless of the context and even setting aside the impact on human civilization, Xia Qin truly hopes Lin Yuan's challenge will be successful. The Galaxy Master will definitely enter the level 12. Xianyuan Supreme turned towards the other 8 Supremes and solemnly said, with the Galaxy Master's foundation, if he can't make it to level 12, I can't imagine who else could. How would we even make it? That's right. The Galaxy Master will definitely make it to level 12. One by one, the Supremes of human civilization nodded, all of them having immense confidence in Lin Yuan. My dear disciple, on Qikuan Main Star, Qikuan Star Lord also sensed the temporal fluctuations and deduced that Lin Yuan was making the ultimate challenge. Nothing must go wrong. Qikuan Star Lord was very anxious. Although he was only at the 9th layer, he understood that there's no guarantee of success in making the ultimate challenge. Even the most powerful at level 11 could fail. Qikuan Star Lord highly valued his disciple Lin Yuan. Compared to Xia Qin, Qikuan Star Lord has been watching him grow step by step since his 5th layer. Although it hasn't been long since he took Lin Yuan under his wing, Qikuan Star Lord treats Lin Yuan no different from his own family. In human civilization, a disciple is like family, and so is a teacher, often even closer than family ties. Galaxy Master, you absolutely cannot succeed in the ultimate challenge. What would we do if you do? Many top-tier beings harbored mixed feelings, but they all shared one common thought. That is to decidedly not wish for the Galaxy Master to successfully make the ultimate leap. Galaxy Master, you must die, perishing under the backlash of the River of Time. Tian Yuchen's gaze was dark. He had been trapped in the River of Time for a long while because of Lin Yuan and had subsequently shattered 2 pairs of wings, which significantly reduced the hope of surviving the universal cataclysm. At this moment, he most hoped for Lin Yuan to fail in his ultimate challenge. Because if Lin Yuan successfully entered level 12, then Tian Yuchen would never have a chance to seek revenge. How to seek revenge? He couldn't deal with Galaxy Master at level 12, let alone if he was beyond level 12. At that time, if he doesn't avoid the Galaxy Master, he might become the first level 12 Supreme to perish in this universe. Amid the haze, Lin Yuan looked around. Is this above the River of Time? Lin Yuan observed his surroundings. Below was a majestic long river with towering figures standing along the shores. Is that me? Lin Yuan looked down from where he was. Right below in the River of Time, a colossal entity was coiled below. It was his own reflection in the River of Time. During the ultimate leap, his core life essence imprint, along with his mental will, leap out of the River of Time facing its backlash and that of the universe. Those at level 12 can't detect me. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Although he was above the River of Time, he was in another dimension entirely. This also explains why level 11 beings cannot be stopped during the ultimate leap. The backlash is coming. Lin Yuan mentally prepared, and a surge of backlash swarmed towards him instantly. This backlash originated from the River of Time, not limited to this tributary, but an endless onslaught bearing down on Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan was surprised. Not because he couldn't resist the backlash, but because the backlash was too weak. It didn't just fail to affect Lin Yuan, it couldn't even cause a slight disturbance. The backlash from the River of Time was vast, like a river racing to the sea, and Lin Yuan was like an immovable divine rock. No matter how the backlash surged, Lin Yuan remained undisturbed. Indeed, my foundation is millions of times stronger than those at level 11 perfect. Even if they have a chance of successfully making the ultimate leap, if this backlash affects me, how could those at level 11 perfect possibly succeed? They would be crushed immediately. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The direct backlash from the River of Time in the universe, Lin Yuan could easily resist. But, beside the direct backlash of the ultimate leap, there's also indirect backlash, similar to the heart demon tribulation from level 7 to 8. The requirement for level 11 perfect to challenge the ultimate is a mental will index reaching 10 million points. The reason for this requirement is that only with a mental will index exceeding 10 million points could one potentially survive the ultimate leap's heart demon tribulation. Rustling, an indistinct power descended, originating from the main channel of the distant river of time, the one that runs through the chaos void. Where is this? Lin Yuan only felt an unprecedented chill descending. At his level, he theoretically should not feel temperature, yet at this moment he was immensely shaken, his entire skeleton trembling. Is this the demon heart world of the ultimate leap? Lin Yuan looked around, only to see a world of icy skies and snowy grounds wherever he turned. No rules, I can't even sense the chaos rule, and all my innate divine abilities are gone? Lin Yuan thought to himself in silence. If it weren't for his still existing memories, he would even feel like he was just an ordinary person, as if everything he experienced in the main universe was but a dream. Just need to endure. Enduring is enough. Lin Yuan had collected a lot of intelligence about the ultimate leap and knew how to get through the demon heart world. That is to endure through it. As for how long? There was no clear statement. The time in the demon heart world does not coincide with the outside world. Perhaps 100 or 1,000 cosmic eras pass in the demon heart world while only a moment goes by in the outside world. Keep walking in this direction. Lin Yuan randomly chose a direction and began walking. In the demon heart world, he was like a mortal, devoid of any divine powers. It's unknown how much time passed. A faint voice, transcending time and space, reached Lin Yuan's ears. Martial ancestor. Martial ancestor? Martial ancestor. Martial ancestor. Yes, I am the martial ancestor, the ancestor of martial arts. Lin Yuan stopped in his tracks, listening intently. These voices must be from the beings who have evolved through the path of martial Tao. So this is the meaning behind spreading the path of martial Tao evolution. Lin Yuan looked thoughtful. Using all martial Tao cultivators as anchors to prevent oneself from getting lost and falling. The greater the number of martial Tao cultivators, the heavier the anchor and the more one can maintain their self. Keep going. Lin Yuan did not know for how long he had been walking, but he knew he must continue until the demon heart world collapses. So, Lin Yuan crossed the icy snow world and came to a boundless barren plain. Lin Yuan kept walking continuously, without any stops. The greatest danger in the demon heart world of the ultimate leap is getting lost and falling, as one needs to spend a vast amount of time here without any power or divine abilities. It's easy for a life at the 11th level to doubt itself and thus stop moving. And once stopped, it means the ultimate leap has failed. Icy snow, barren plains, volcanoes. Let any other worlds come quickly. Lin Yuan always had the calls of countless martial Tao cultivators echoing in his ears, combined with 40 million points of spiritual will, preventing any tendencies to fall or get lost. In the demon heart world, Lin Yuan faced numerous trials calmly, without stirring any ripples. How long have I been in this demon heart world? Surely it has been far more than one cosmic era? Lin Yuan's thoughts moved very slowly. In here, he was immortal, and his thought processes were as such unable to determine the speed of time flow. Time passed. 10 cosmic eras? 100 cosmic eras? 1,000 cosmic eras? Lin Yuan did not know how long it had been until he came to a scorching desert again. He could no longer remember how many deserts he had passed through, as all deserts looked the same, with endless sandstorm skies. Lin Yuan's expression shifted as he saw a light gate at the end of the desert. Is that the end? The end of the demon heart world. Lin Yuan was very certain in his heart and strode toward the light gate. Flying sand tried to stop Lin Yuan, but it was of no use. Until Lin Yuan came within 10 meters of the light gate. Standing here, he could faintly feel the fluctuations of rules. It's over. Lin Yuan felt an unprecedented calmness in his soul. He slightly tilted his head, looking back. The desert full of flying sand seemed to ripple like water, and a river surged. A time river from the distant past to the future appeared. And at this moment, behind Lin Yuan, from afar to near, figures appeared. There was a young Buddhist child, cloth shoes and monk's robes, both in and out of the world. There was a young heavenly master in Taoist robes, descending from Dragon Tiger Mountain, scouring demons. There was an emperor cooking rivers and refining mountains, his heavenly might magnificent. There was a demon lord radiating Yang's spirit and wandering Yin's spirit, re-entering the 5 domains. There was a skinny man hidden in the clouds, observing the central plains. There was a towering demonic tree that touched the sky. There was a martial ancestor ascending to heaven. There was someone entering the sea of light, stars falling like rain onto the mortal world. There were figures meditating in the void, their thoughts omnipresent. There was a grand man wandering through countless worlds, where the rules of the great Tao all stemmed from chaos. Figures, from far and near, quietly stood behind Lin Yuan. So this is the 12th level? Lin Yuan's face broke into a smile as he turned and stepped boldly into the light gate. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 968. The light boat has crossed 10,000 mountains. Please subscribe. Cosmic Starry Skies. Lin Yuan's soul will returns. Search * the novel of Ire. At website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Soon after, a transformative upheaval occurs within him. In the ultimate leap, Lin Yuan escapes from the demon heart world. It seemed as though eons had passed in the cosmic era, yet in the outside world, only a dozen breaths of time had gone by. In those dozen breaths, Lin Yuan's flesh, soul, and even the inner cosmos multiplied drastically in strength. My flesh body. Lin Yuan looks at his own hands. At this moment, every drop of his blood is filled with boundless power, with the sheer strength of his flesh body alone. Without relying on any other rules or techniques, he could suppress normal beings of the path-splitting realm with his physical might. Even among the 9 supreme beings of human civilization, the ancient power supreme being, who specialized in the power of the flesh body, surely does not surpass Lin Yuan in this aspect. This is not to say that the pathway of the ancient power supreme being is inadequate, but Lin Yuan's foundation is too profound. Enduring an immense amount of chaos void origin, even if only 1/10 was absorbed by the flesh, the enhancement received far exceeds the total benefits of a normal being ascending from level 11 perfect to level 12. Moreover, apart from the chaos void origin, the benefits from the mysterious gourd, the Xianxia physique, the demonic jade immortal body, and other aspects, have brought his flesh body to an inconceivable state. The Xianxia physique, with the life essence completing its transformation and leap, successfully stepping into level 12, the Xianxia physique, cultivated by Lin Yuan, also naturally reached the level 12 tier. Breathe. Inhale. Simply by functioning for a short period, Lin Yuan's flesh body strength increased significantly, but soon stopped proceeding. There's no helping it, the Xianxia physique is too terrifying in its devouring of resources. Forget about reaching level 12 perfect, even attaining the path-splitting realm perfect within the cosmos seemed hopeless for Lin Yuan. However, the resources for cultivating the Xianxia physique could be obtained from ancient Ming's chaos continent. Lin Yuan contemplates to himself. The cosmic rules restrict any being of level 12 from leaving the cosmos. The only possibility is to condense a trivial avatar. However, cosmic rules don't limit resources from outside the cosmos from entering it. Lin Yuan could absolutely acquire numerous resources from ancient Ming's chaos continent and then send them back for the true self's cultivation. As for the means to acquire numerous resources, the simplest way would be to sell the Chaos Realm's secret treasure left by the peak path-splitting realm being Song Weiyang. A Chaos Realm's secret treasure, even if Lin Yuan has stepped into level 12, would be inoperative in the short term. Rather than letting it collect dust, it would be better to convert it into strength swiftly. With the value of a Chaos Realm's secret treasure, it would more than suffice for Lin Yuan to cultivate his Xianxia physique to the perfection of the path-splitting realm. Soul strength has also reached the peak of the path-splitting realm. Lin Yuan nods slightly, as the soul derives from the will of the flesh and the mind. After the ultimate leap, stepping into level 12, the soul naturally achieves an upgrade. My mental willpower has reached at least 60 million points. Lin Yuan exhales lightly. The enhancement of mental willpower is far more difficult than that of the flesh body and soul. especially after reaching the 20 million points index of mental willpower. On the 11th traversing, Lin Yuan, in the core of the immortal realm's origin, observed and comprehended the essence of rules for hundreds of years, barely reaching a 40 million points index of mental willpower. An index of 40 million points of mental willpower is already at the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm. Even many at the peak of the path-splitting realm do not possess such formidable mental willpower. And 60 million points of mental willpower index? That's probably the strength of mental willpower at the peak Tao realm. The surge from 40 million to 60 million points of mental willpower index far exceeds the normal ascent from level 11 perfect to level 12. The demon heart world I experienced, its source of power comes from the main artery of the river of time. It is formed according to my own foundation. Lin Yuan thinks to himself. In that demon heart world, Lin Yuan does not know how many cosmic eras he lived through, thousands, tens of thousands? A normal being at level 11 perfect couldn't possibly endure such hellish difficulty. The only explanation is that the difficulty of the demon heart world Lin Yuan faced was intensified. Of course, an intensified demon heart world, once navigated through, comes with tremendous benefits, and the 60 million points of mental willpower are proof of that. No wonder it is said that when attempting to reach level 12, even with substantial depth, there is no certainty of success. Other aspects are negotiable, but the demon heart world varies for every being at level 11. The stronger the foundation, the more challenging the demon heart world. Lin Yuan muses to himself. Before experiencing the demon heart world, the so-called backlash of the river of time, the so-called cosmic backlash, were like a gentle breeze to Lin Yuan, hardly influencing him at all. Only when the demon heart world arrived did Lin Yuan feel the difficulty. In that world filled with countless tribulations, Lin Yuan, aside from his memories, was no different from an ordinary person, and even as eons passed, hundreds or thousands of cosmic eras later, even his memory began to blur. Were it not for the unprecedented spread of the martial Tao pathway, which served as an anchor for Lin Yuan to lock onto himself, navigating through the demon heart world would not have been so effortless for him. Inner Cosmic Universe. Lin Yuan's consciousness descends into his inner cosmic universe. At this moment his inner universe has reached a diameter of 2,200,000 light-years. Before the ultimate leap, Lin Yuan's inner cosmos had only expanded to a 50,000 light-year span. From 50,000 to 2,200,000 light-years, it appears to have increased merely by 4 to 5 times, but the actual volume difference is tens to hundreds of times greater. After the ultimate leap, as the inner cosmic universe continues to expand, the ultimate limit size of my inner cosmos should be around 8 million light-years in diameter. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 969 The Light Boat has crossed thousands of mountains. Please subscribe. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Normally, a second-layer path-splitting realm powerhouse would have an internal universe ultimately ranging between tens of thousands to 100,000 light-years, but Lin Yuan could reach a span of 80 million light-years. The internal universe of a Tao realm, it's not much different. Lin Yuan was in high spirits. An internal universe spanning 80 million light-years was considered vast and boundless even among those in the Tao realm. And within this universe? It is estimated that even if you combine all the ultimate internal universes of the second layer, they wouldn't fill 1/10,000th of Lin Yuan's internal universe. With my current realm, relying on the comprehension of many rules, I've just entered the path-splitting realm and have already reached the peak of the path-splitting realm. Lin Yuan scrutinized himself. Of course, this is about the realm. As for battle strength, whether it's physical body and soul or the internal world, or the comprehension of rules, Lin Yuan far surpasses the normal path-splitting realm. Even if his life level has not reached the Tao realm, Lin Yuan's actual combat power is not weaker than any Tao realm. Peaking the path-splitting realm while comparable to the Tao realm is exceedingly rare in the vast chaos void. This is usually exclusive to the descendants of great saints or those wondrous beings with a thin lineage of time. Moreover, Lin Yuan has just entered the path-splitting realm, the next few hundred to thousand years will be a period of rapid strength advancement, so much so that rivaling the peak of the Tao realm is conceivable. My combat power has been suppressed. Lin Yuan's gaze turned toward the cosmic starry skies. At this moment his combat power, comparable to the Tao realm, is subtly suppressed by this universe, only allowing him to exert the peak level of the path-splitting realm. Lin Yuan was not surprised by this. The multitude of information recorded in the profound Xianxia lineage foresaw such circumstances. The chaos void breeds countless universes, which in turn nurture countless lives, with the ultimate battle strength within these universes being the peak of the path-splitting realm. Why is the peak of the path-splitting realm the ultimate strength within a universe? It is indeed hard to step into the Tao realm during a cosmic era, but amidst countless universes and the passage of countless cosmic eras, wouldn't there be an anomaly? Even if normal beings cannot achieve this, what about those chaos great saints reincarnated? If they were to revive some of their memories, couldn't they step into the Tao realm within a single cosmic era? The fact remains that the universe itself suppresses everything that exceeds the peak of the path-splitting realm, which is the level of the Tao realm. This is a limitation of the larger environment, which even the reincarnated chaos great saints have to follow. If they want to exert the power of the Tao realm or even the chaos realm, the only way is to venture into the chaos void. Of course, this limitation can be broken, which is by possessing the combat power of a chaos great saint inside the universe. This kind of power can shatter everything within a universe, causing a universe to enter destruction prematurely, surpassing the pressure limits of the universe. But this is exceedingly difficult, even for those chaos great saints. To recover to the level of a great saint's combat power within a cosmic era is not an easy task. A chaos great saint's combat power is not only about comprehending the rules, but also about the support of a strong body and soul. SAR the Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. To achieve this degree, one would need what can be called a vast amount of resources. Draining entire continents of chaos wouldn't suffice. Peak path-splitting realm combat power, that's enough. After pondering for a moment, Lin Yuan nodded slightly. With his talent and methods, even with only the peak of the path-splitting realm combat power, he could easily suppress all ultimate second-layer beings in this universe. If those ultimate second-layer beings dare to fight with Lin Yuan, the only outcome would be their complete demise. My gourd? Lin Yuan seemed to recall something, raised his right hand, and reached into the depths of space and time. When he retrieved it, a mysterious gourd the size of a palm appeared in Lin Yuan's hand. This mysterious gourd was a war trophy Lin Yuan obtained when entering the Milky Way star region. The effects were extremely heaven-defying, capable of breaking the limits of an internal world. Additionally, it has the effect of breaking the limit shackles on the physical body. Even to this day, Lin Yuan has yet to hear of such abilities. There are countless treasures and opportunities in the chaos void with similar effects. But they are all exceedingly rare, something that even the chaos venerables and chaos great saints find hard to come by. But a mysterious gourd? The liquid inside seems to be inexhaustible. At least Lin Yuan has not found any signs of depletion so far. After Lin Yuan completely absorbed the 7 colored liquids inside the mysterious gourd, he discovered that the next step required his internal world to transform into an internal universe. That is to say, to enter the second layer. Before the assault on the ultimate, Lin Yuan was prepared for the worst. That is, a failure that results in his complete demise, beyond even the rescue of the Myriad Realms Gate. That's why he didn't carry the mysterious gourd on his person but left it in the depths of time and space. With Lin Yuan's mastery over time and space, the ultimate second-layer beings within this universe cannot possibly find the location of the mysterious gourd. Thousands of years later, as long as Lin Yuan does not retrieve the gourd, the space-time constraints locking it will loosen, and the gourd will drift toward the central star field of human civilization carrying the information left by Lin Yuan. In Lin Yuan's plan, should he truly fall in death, the mysterious gourd left to human civilization would still be able to exert its value. Now it seems, everything is going smoothly. Lin Yuan looked at the gourd in his hand, and as he touched it with his skin, The gourd seemed to sense something, and its originally gray-purple color began to fade away. Is this transforming and nurturing? Lin Yuan guessed in his mind and immediately put the mysterious gourd inside his inner cosmic body. Given the speed at which the gray-purple color was fading, this transformation and nurturing process would not end in a short time. Across all corners of the universe, the ultimate beings of the 12th layer were nervously watching Lin Yuan's attempt to reach the ultimate level. Whether Lin Yuan steps into the 12th layer or not is of significant consequence to the future situation of this universe, and no 12th layer powerhouses dare ignore it. Especially for the insect race, Tianyu clan, and other 12th layer ultimates, who have always been mortal enemies of human civilization, with an irreconcilable hatred between them. Once Lin Yuan truly enters the 12th layer, they and their respective clans would no doubt face difficult times ahead and might spend the long years to come hiding within their clan suppression weapons, barely clinging to survival. Galaxy Master, you must fail. Yes, you must not step into the 12th layer. Each of the 12th layer ultimates were yearning in their hearts. The next moment, the aura of the Galaxy Master appeared again within the universe, and at the same time, the many 12th layer ultimates also felt the karma of the Galaxy Master. For a time, all the 12th layer ultimates fell silent. The reappearance of the aura and karma of the Galaxy Master implied that his attempt to reach the ultimate level was successful, and he smoothly stepped into the 12th layer. If the attempt had failed, his life essence and everything else would have disintegrated into nothingness, leaving no trace of aura or karma to re-emerge. 12th layer. The Galaxy Master has stepped into the 12th layer. It's over. The Galaxy Master at 11th layer could already suppress those of the 12th layer, and now that he is in the 12th layer, his life essence has leapt forward, his inner world has expanded massively, and the power of the Galaxy Master will far surpass what it was before. Who can contend with the Galaxy Master? I must contact human civilization and seek peace with the Galaxy Master. The myriad 12th layer ultimates each had their own thoughts, but without a doubt, in the long years to come, until the great collapse of the universe, the future direction of this universe would depend on the Galaxy Master. Even the mighty 12th layer ultimates must look to the Galaxy Master for their next breath. It's about time. Lin Yuan, feeling a slight change in himself, stood up and stepped in a specific direction. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization had been safeguarding his path as he strove for the ultimate level. Now that he successfully stepped into the 12th layer, he naturally had to meet them first. Amongst the starry skies, the Xianxia Supreme and the other 8 supreme beings of human civilization were also immersed in joy. They naturally felt the karma of the Galaxy Master's presence. Just as the Xianxia Supreme and the other 8 Supremes' expressions were filled with elation, a figure emerged not far away. It was Lin Yuan, Galaxy Master. Xianxia, the Supreme Being, looked toward Lin Yuan. At this moment, he could not feel any aura, as if there was simply no one before him, which showed how much Lin Yuan surpassed him in strength and realm. Galaxy Master, have you stepped into the 12th layer? Xianxia Supreme also looked at Lin Yuan. Even though he was quite certain in his heart, he could not help but ask again. Lin Yuan's face remained calm as he smiled and said, "The light boat has crossed the heavy mountains. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible." Chapter 970 Who is landing? Subscribe please. Excellent, excellent, excellent. With a splendid smile, the ancient power supreme being Xianxia was overjoyed. The reappearance of Lin Yuan before their eyes meant he had successfully ascended to the 12th layer. However, hearing Lin Yuan personally acknowledge this fact, Xianxia felt an unprecedented sense of satisfaction in his heart. After more than 1,000,000 years, has human civilization finally given birth to its 10th ultimate being? Wrong. Lin Yuan's existence cannot merely be described as that of an ultimate being. Respect, respect, whispered the void god ultimate being. Galaxy Master, you've only been an evolver for a mere 1,000 years and have already reached the final threshold. I wouldn't have dared to think this possible in the past. Putting aside Lin Yuan's combat prowess, Just the speed with which he has entered the 12th layer is enough to set a precedent not found in countless cosmic eras. Not to mention, the evolutionary path Lin Yuan follows is one he carved out himself from nothing, which is countless times more difficult than the stable ultimate evolutionary routes that other 12th layer beings follow. Less than 1,000 years? When I was 1,000, I wasn't even at the 8th layer, sighed a human ultimate being. It sounded like self-mockery, but his expression was extraordinarily pleased. Because Lin Yuan is an evolver of their human civilization. Just luck, Lin Yuan modestly said. Strength is strength, what luck is there to talk about, said Xianxia Supreme, shaking his head. Indeed, Galaxy Master, you don't have to be modest. It's a fact that we are far inferior to you, the Void God Ultimate being nodded in agreement. Galaxy Master, there's something I'd like to ask of you, said the ancient Power Supreme being, unable to help himself as he looked at Lin Yuan. Please speak, Lin Yuan replied, his expression slightly solemn. Galaxy Master, you had the combat power of the 12th layer while you were at the 11th. Now that you have entered the 12th layer, what level has your combat power reached? The ancient Power Supreme being asked with a gleam of combativeness in his eyes. He himself had ascended to the ultimate layer through the path of strength, barely on par with Xiaxia in terms of combat power, and was naturally curious about Lin Yuan's true strength at the moment. Exactly what level of strength do you have now, Galaxy Master? The Void God Ultimate Being also looked forward with anticipation. Neither the ancient Power Supreme Being nor the Void God Ultimate Being bore any ill will or dissatisfaction toward Lin Yuan. They were merely curious to know what level he had reached. In the history of the universe, there have been only a few dozen ultimate beings at the 12th layer, and most of them were incapable of besting one another. In this universe, it's roughly equivalent to the peak of the path-splitting realm, Lin Yuan said casually. The peak of the path-splitting realm, only hindered by the compression of the universe. In the chaos void, Lin Yuan could easily unleash the power of a sovereign realm. The peak of the path-splitting realm? Just entering the 12th layer and already at the peak of the path-splitting realm? The ancient Power Supreme Being was extremely astonished. Like other ultimate beings of the 12th layer, the 9 human ultimate beings were certain that Lin Yuan would quickly reach the peak of the path-splitting realm after ascending to the 12th layer. But to reach the peak of the path-splitting realm upon entry? Isn't it said that the moment of entering the ultimate level of the 12th layer is the weakest? We could have a sparring match, Lin Yuan offered with a smile, not minding satisfying the curiosity of the human ultimate beings. All right. Then I'll go first, said the ancient Power Supreme Being, invigorated, speaking directly. In the universe, only the 2 members of the robber clan had reached the peak of the path-splitting realm. However, those 2 faced many restrictions when taking action. If they did not make a move, they would not be pressured, but once they did, they would have to face the suppression of the cosmic consciousness, hence they would go all out. An all-out peak path-splitting realm being. The ancient Power Supreme Being wasn't foolish enough to provoke them willingly. But Lin Yuan, as a fellow human civilization ultimate being, the ancient Power Supreme Being believed that Lin Yuan wouldn't go all out against him. You go first or shall I? Lin Yuan asked, nodding his head. You go ahead, the ancient Power Supreme Being said earnestly. Facing a peak path-splitting realm being, one must primarily focus on defense. Only by doing so can one truly experience the power of the peak path-splitting realm. I'll just use the power of my body, said Lin Yuan, raising his right hand and casually pressing towards the ancient Power Supreme Being. The terrifying physical strength began to affect the fabric of space-time. The ancient Power Supreme Being, with a tingling scalp, resisted with all his might, trying to affect Lin Yuan's slowly descending right hand, but to no avail. Next, the ancient Power Supreme Being attempted to escape but realized that space-time had already formed a cage. The sheer power of a tremendous physical body, with a simple dispersal of vital energy, was enough to warp space-time, creating a realm unique to Lin Yuan. Whoosh! As Lin Yuan's hand pressed down slowly, in the eyes of the ancient Power Supreme Being, it was as if the universe itself was collapsing, his entire field of vision saturated with this one palm. Stop, 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 the ancient power supreme being immediately exclaimed. He still had many trump cards he hadn't used, but to call them forth would be beyond a mere spar, so the ancient power supreme being conceded directly. Galaxy Master, please stop, said the Void God Ultimate Being, steadying his spirit rapidly. He had planned to step forward and exchange a few blows with the Galaxy Master after the ancient power supreme being had his spar. But now, it seemed there was no need for such self-humiliation. The peak of the path-splitting realm, is it so terrifying? With Lin Yuan retracting his hand, the ancient power supreme being couldn't help but marvel. Under that single palm, the ancient power supreme being felt that even if he used his most powerful trump card, he would still be injured, and that was merely Lin Yuan's casual press. The peak of the path-splitting realm. Shen Yuan Supreme looked deeply at Lin Yuan. The peak of the path-splitting realm wasn't supposed to be this frightening. What was truly terrifying was the Galaxy Master. Since the Galaxy Master has now successfully advanced to the 12th Order, we will take our leave first, the Shen Yuan Supreme declared. They, the 9 of them, had originally planned to stay a bit longer since reaching the ultimate level of the 12th Order often marks the weakest moment. If other ultimate beings at the 12th Order took the opportunity to attack, it would be troublesome. That's why the protection of 9 supreme beings was needed to guard against such ultimate entities of the 12th Order. But now, after Lin Yuan struck with his palm just a moment earlier, the idea of protection immediately vanished from the minds of the Shen Yuan Supreme and other supreme beings. Protection? Who protects whom? Were they protecting the Galaxy Master, or was the Galaxy Master protecting them? I will come to find you after some time, Lin Yuan nodded. Having ascended to the 12th Order, he had many things to do. The Shen Yuan Supreme looked at Lin Yuan as if recalling something and then immediately said, Galaxy Master, having just ascended to the 12th Order, you must quickly make your way to converge with the Time River space. Upon a successful breakthrough to the ultimate level of Level 11 Perfect, life fundamentally transforms, breaking free from the suppression of the Time River, enabling direct entry into the space where the Time River is located. What follows for every new ultimate being at the 12th Order is the act of making landfall. Understood? Lin Yuan replied. Making landfall was also the very first thing he was going to do shortly. Although the influence of the Time River is minimal on newly ascended life forms of the 12th Order due to their recent transformation, the sooner the landing is made, the better. Swish, swish, swish. The Shen Yuan Supreme and the other 8 supreme beings left one after the other. Suddenly, only Lin Yuan was left standing alone under the starry sky. Lin Yuan sensed many observations. Those were numerous ultimate beings of the 12th Order cautiously inspecting him. Robber Clan. Lin Yuan's gaze turned towards the territory of the Robber Clan. At this moment, with the leap in the level of his life, he could see much more. The myriad of information contained within the seemingly ordinary wooden house startled him. The origins of the Robber Clan are definitely not simple. Could this wooden house be a treasure of the Chaos Realm level? Lin Yuan speculated in his heart. Congratulations, Galaxy Master, for ascending to the 12th Order. At this moment, an ultimate being from the Robber Clan voice transmission across more than half the cosmic era offering blessings. Congratulations, Galaxy Master, for ascending to the 12th Order. Another ultimate being from the Robber Clan's voice also came through. The tone of these two, Lin Yuan faintly perceived a trace of respect in the voices of these 2 ultimate beings from the Robber Clan. This was somewhat inconceivable, as the 2 ultimate beings of the Robber Clan were also at the peak of the path-splitting realm. Even if they were unable to take direct action, they shouldn't be overly fearful of Lin Yuan. Moreover, the wooden house of the Chaos Realm level? If the Galaxy Master has time, you are welcome to visit us. We shall spare no detail in our explanations. An ultimate being of the Robber Clan standing outside the wooden house immediately said, All right. Lin Yuan nodded. He was not worried about any traps. After ascending to the 12th Order, Lin Yuan had no adversaries in this universe, and even if he were to go to the territory of the Robber Clan, he would not visit in person. At most, he would send an avatar in his stead. It's time to land. With a thought, Lin Yuan entered the space of the Time River. On the banks of the Time River, Versatile ultimate beings of the 12th Order stood firmly, all watching the happenings within the Time River. Now that the Galaxy Master had successfully ascended to the 12th Order, the next step would presumably be landing? The many ultimate beings of different races couldn't directly comprehend Lin Yuan's strength like the strongest protectors of human civilization could, so they could only judge based on the spectacle of Lin Yuan's landing. Within the Time River, any life manifests in its most fundamental form, both under and above the Time River it is so. The higher the essence of life, the larger its form in the Time River. Is that, suddenly, an ultimate being of the prison tribe watched, shocked, as it gazed at the central location of the Time River. There, a gigantic figure slowly began to straighten up. This giant was immensely vast and tall, with its legs still submerged in the Time River upon standing. The height of the river's water could only reach its thighs, and the width of its legs spanned the entire Time River. After this giant stood up, it lifted its right foot and walked towards the banks of the Time River. The giant was so vast in size that the ultimate beings on the bank only reached its knees. During the landing, the enormous size implies absolute massiveness. The entire bank of the Time River trembled faintly under the pressure of the giant's steps. The slight trembling, following the giant's every step, spread along the Time River towards a distant span. In a flash, the tremors of the Time River where the giant resided propagated to other tributaries of the Time River, which passed through other universes. The ultimate beings within each universe felt this vibration, and a thought emerged in their hearts in unison: who is making landfall? Xianxia the Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 971 The New Supreme. Please subscribe. The shutters of the River of Time are merely confined to a few hundred nearby universes. And only at the River of Time shores of Lin Yuan's universe is the trembling most pronounced. As for the River of Time of the hundreds of surrounding universes, just a slight wobble. In fact, every newly promoted 12-layer ascension causes similar phenomena, only far less intense than that of Lin Yuan. The disturbance caused by Lin Yuan's ascension exceeded the limits of his universe's River of Time, radiating influence to hundreds of neighboring universes. This led to the shock in the hearts of the 12-layer ultimates within hundreds of universes, as they had not seen anyone ascending at the banks of their own universe's River of Time. But such trembling and shaking coming from the riverbank? This was yet another sign of a new ultimate's ascension. The 12-layer ultimates within the nearby 100 universes were puzzled, as they had no idea about the origin of the shaking at the riverbank. But the various 12-layer alien races, who were waiting for the Galaxy Master to ascend at the riverside, were completely baffled. They had hoped to catch a glimpse of the Galaxy Master's strengths during his ascension, to determine how to face the human civilization, and how to face the Galaxy Master in the future. They indeed saw some capabilities of the Galaxy Master, but it scared all the 12-layer ultimates. Such a massive body size? How robust is the life essence of the Galaxy Master? The mind of a member of the Star Alliance Ultimate was horrified. The size displayed along the River of Time banks is not as simple as mere multiples. If my life essence is double yours, then my size at the riverbank is also double yours. It doesn't work like that. The rules at the River of Time banks are extremely strict, and having doubled life essence translates here to barely slightly taller. So, many of the 12-layer ultimates at the bank, except for the 2 from the robber clan at the peak of the path-splitting realm, are more or less the same size. Even the Xianyuan Supremes and Myriad Transformation Queens, who are near the peak of the path-splitting realm, appear just like other 12-layer ultimates. But Lin Yuan? Their body heights, these 12-layer ultimates, only reached his knees. Perhaps Lin Yuan could casually walk over and accidentally kick them, even that would be enough to severely injure these 12-layer ultimates. Peak of path-splitting realm, even at the peak, could it really be such a gigantic body size? Several 12-layer ultimates trembled with fear. Before Lin Yuan stepped into the 12 layers, they had anticipated that the Galaxy Master, after becoming ultimate, would be extremely terrifying in combat. But who could imagine this level of terror? Peak of the path-splitting realm? Even the two ultimates from the robber clan who are at the peak come only up to the waist of the Galaxy Master at the River of Time banks. These 12-layer ultimates in front of Lin Yuan seem like little children playing house, easily knocked down. SAR the Novel Fire. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Are we dealing with the Domain Master? Could the Galaxy Master already be in the Domain Master realm? Impossible. Just entering the path-splitting realm and already a Domain Master? What kind of logic is that? Many 12-layer beings looked at the slowly ascending Galaxy Master with horrified expressions, rapidly exchanging thoughts. They had once received information from beyond this universe, aware of the hierarchy within the 12 layers, understanding that above the path-splitting realm there are the Domain and Chaos realms. Given the body size of the Galaxy Master currently, which indeed exceeds their comprehension of the path-splitting realm, they unconsciously speculated whether he was in the Domain realm. Regardless of what realm the Galaxy Master is now, he is not something we can resist. The Yu clan ultimate collected his thoughts, looking towards the other 12-layer ultimates and said, "Following this, our Yu clan will try to contract our territories as much as possible, you see for yourselves." With the overwhelming might of the Galaxy Master, who is now invincible within this universe, even if these 12-layer ultimates join forces, they cannot resist. This is why the Yu clan ultimate made this decision. Helpless. The importance of territory for a peak tribe is self-evident. A vast territory can nurture more life, and more life can give birth to many strong beings. From among the strong, even stronger beings are born, until finally a new 12-layer ultimate emerges. One level leading to another, territory is the foundation for all tribes. The 12 great peak tribes have been at war for years, just for the sake of cosmic territory. But as important as a territory is, it's not as vital as the existence of the tribe. After the Galaxy Master's ascension, he will sweep through the universe with the mightiest posture. During this time, if the Yu clan still occupies a large territory, wouldn't it be seeking death? Our tribe should also contract its territory. The days ahead will likely be very tough. The many 12-layer ultimates looked at each other, their expressions filled with sorrow. The contraction of tribal power, retreating back to the range covered by the power of the clan suppression weapon, by gathering all their strength, there might still be a chance to barely survive. The two ultimates of the robber clan were also watching Lin Yuan's ascension from afar. What kind of powerful physique and spirit must one have to nourish such a massive life essence? One of the robber clan ultimates sighed. While it's said that life essence isn't directly related to combat power, the stronger the life essence, the more enhanced both attack and defense will be. One defeating 10 isn't just empty talk. And in the minds of the two robber clan ultimates, they were almost certain that Lin Yuan was the reincarnation of a great saint. A reincarnated great saint basically means invincibility at the same level, and with such a massive life essence, battling across realms is very normal. Our clan should also contract its territory. After pondering for a moment, the right robber clan ultimate spoke. I was thinking the same. The left robber clan ultimate nodded. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 972 The New Supreme, please subscribe. _2 Although the robber clan did not participate in the siege against the Galaxy Master, and even sent warning signals to him, by rights they should be credited for their actions. However, if they become complacent about their merits and do not make any concessions, it could potentially displease the Galaxy Master, which would lead to trouble. The two ultimate beings of the robber clan naturally do not wish to take this risk. They have means to survive this cosmic era and have no need to worry about the gains and losses of a single cosmic era. Moreover, the robber clan has a sparse population, so even if they reduce their territory by 90%, it would still be more than sufficient, with no significant impact. Thunderous roars. Lin Yuan took a few steps and reached the banks of the River of Time. Is this what it feels like to be on the shore? Lin Yuan looked around, and at this moment, dozens of 12th-layer ultimates were staying as far away from him as possible. All such little figures. Lin Yuan, overlooking all beneath him, glimpsed down at the 12th layer ultimates who only reached up to his knees. My life essence indeed surpasses the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm. Lin Yuan also glanced at the 2 ultimates of the robber clan, estimating in his heart. In terms of combat power, he had completely reached the realm of a ruler, but his state was still in the path-splitting realm, with his life essence also surpassing the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm. I must not be arrogant. Within this universe, I am indeed at the highest position, but what about in ancient Ming's Chaos Continent? In the Chaos Void? I still have a long way to go. Lin Yuan reined in his thoughts, having a clear understanding of himself. He has a permanent incarnation in ancient Ming's Chaos Continent, having once observed the River of Time in the Chaos Void. The River of Time in the Chaos Void is the main river, vastly more immense than the countless branches of the River of Time in the universe. Towering along its banks are awe-inspiring figures. Many of these figures are as tall as the heavens and earth, and a slight movement is enough to affect the main stream of the River of Time. The Chaos Void is the source of the evolutionary path, the high goals of the many Chaos Venerables and even great saints, which far transcend what life within the universe could compare. Lin Yuan slightly shook his head. Countless universes have been born in the Chaos Void, and compared to the harsh Chaos Void, the universe is more like a cradle, protecting the 12th layer beings from harm. Although, the big crunch of the universe means a death rate of over 50% for 12th layer beings. But in the Chaos Void, the death rate for 12th layer path-splitting realm beings is much higher than 50%. For the passing ruler-level Chaos realm beings, or some unknown dangerous places, they all pose danger for 12th layer path-splitting realm beings. Even Song Weiyang, a peak ruler, had fallen at the Taiyuan relic, let alone those in the path-splitting realm. In the Chaos Void, only Chaos realm beings dare say they are hard to kill. Those below the Chaos realm face many dangers without the capability to protect themselves. The aura by the bank. Lin Yuan looked in all directions. Having successfully reached the shore, his life essence of the 12th layer level greatly enhanced his senses. With the special environment at the banks of the River of Time allowing him to settle down briefly, Lin Yuan once again entered a state of enlightenment. Your against heaven's understanding is sensing the environment around you, deciphering the great Tao of life. Your against heaven's understanding is sensing the environment around you, deciphering the great Tao of matter. Your against heaven's understanding is sensing the environment around you, deciphering the great Tao of cause and effect. Your against heaven's understanding is sensing the environment around you, deepening your understanding of space-time. Your against heaven's understanding is sensing the environment around you, deepening your understanding of chaos. In an instant, Lin Yuan's mind was flooded with unprecedented inspiration. Various fundamental rules were transforming into the level of the Great Tao. The Great Tao, rising above the rules of the same level. While Lin Yuan contemplated the chaos rules, he incidentally deciphered some Great Tao, but altogether, they numbered only a few dozen. But at this moment, having just stepped into the 12th layer not long ago, he had already deciphered hundreds of Great Tao. The transformation of life level not only elevated Lin Yuan's perspective but also terrifyingly boosted his against heaven's understanding. Space-time 7th realm. Lin Yuan was rapidly advancing in his understanding of space-time. If Lin Yuan were only within the cosmos, even if he advanced to the 12th layer, and even with his against heaven's understanding, his perception of time and space wouldn't have improved so rapidly. However, with an incarnation always residing in the chaos continent of ancient Ming, he can constantly observe the time and space of the chaos void, where time and space are more complete and profound, offering greater help to Lin Yuan. And the chaos rule. Lin Yuan's thoughts wandered, his gaze faintly piercing through cosmic barriers, gazing into the chaos void. As the fundamental rule of all things, the complexity and obscurity of the chaos rule are imaginable. Normally, only the Chaos Venerable are qualified to delve deeply into the Chaos Rule, but Lin Yuan's exceptional insight has already begun to gradually grasp the essence of the Chaos Rule. At the 11th layer, it was already Lin Yuan's limit to comprehend the Chaos Rule, and he couldn't delve deeper. But now, transcending life levels, Lin Yuan sees more mysterious aspects of chaos. CTH Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The ultimate endeavor of Lin Yuan has a tremendous impact on human civilization and the starry sky races, attracting the attention of countless strong beings. Once the Xianyuan Supreme and other 9 Supremes return, the news that the Galaxy Master successfully advanced to the 12th layer will be officially announced. Suddenly, human civilization is boiling with excitement. The Galaxy Master has advanced to the 12th layer. After 2 million years, our human civilization finally has the 10th Supreme Being. The Galaxy Master is not just a Supreme Being, but more. The Galaxy Master is too powerful. Countless evolvers and citizens of human civilization are excitedly discussing how the emergence of one more Supreme Being will have an unparalleled and profound impact on the entire human civilization. Did I, Chikuin, teach a Supreme Being? Chikuin Star Lord, looking at the many congratulatory emails coming his way, had numerous thoughts in his mind and felt unreal as if floating in ecstasy. Although Chikuin Star Lord had long known that the Galaxy Master had a great chance of becoming a Supreme Being, the arrival of this day still felt incredibly surreal. Not long ago, Chikuin Star Lord felt the fluctuations of time and space and was incredibly worried, deeply fearing some accident in Lin Yuan's ultimate challenge. Now that the dust has settled, Chikuin Star Lord wondered if he was dreaming. The little junior brother became a Supreme Being? The peak masters of the Red Kun lineage nearby had mixed feelings. Had that tender junior brother from before become a Supreme Being who now overlooks the cosmic starry skies? Never address him that way in the future. The great peak master seemed to realize something, looking towards the many peak masters and warned. Understood. The peak masters of the Red Kun lineage were startled and immediately nodded in agreement. Unlike Chikuin Star Lord as the senior brothers of the Red Kun lineage, they had no substantial help for Lin Yuan, and calling him little junior brother was somewhat presumptuous. Human civilization itself respects the strong, and those who come later reside atop the former. Titles naturally need to change. Lin Yuan has a good temper, and when he advanced through the 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th layers, he allowed the peak masters of the Red Kun lineage to address each other as before. But now, as Galaxy Master ascends to the 12th layer and becomes a Supreme Being, even if he is willing to let them maintain the old titles, the peak masters dare not do so. In the depths of the starry sky, inside a secret realm, the giant Madwa traveler was filled with excitement, looking at the nearby sitting Xizhong ancient god, spoke excitedly. Ancestor, your foresight is truly extraordinary, initially advising me not to offend the Galaxy Master. Now, it appears to be the right decision. Madwa Traveler felt immensely grateful. Inside the Shenhuang's secret realm, he had a conflict with the Galaxy Master. Later, under the command of his own ancestor and at the risk of offending the Tianyu clan, he made efforts to befriend the Galaxy Master. Now, looking back, how wise was that decision? Madwa Traveler could already imagine, if he hadn't mended his relationship with the Galaxy Master back then, how fearful he would be hearing about the Galaxy Master's advancement to the 12th layer now. As for my foresight, there's naturally no need to boast. Xizhong ancient god steadied himself, suppressed the shock in his heart, and barely managed to speak calmly. Indeed, Xizhong ancient god's shock was no less than that of Madwa Traveler. He indeed predicted that the Galaxy Master had the potential to advance to the 12th layer, but never expected it would happen so swiftly. In the year 2,609,782 of the Starry Sea era, the human civilization gave birth to its 10th Supreme Being. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 973. Changes in the Myriad Realms Gate, Subscription Request, Chikuin Star Domain, Dawn Star System, Kanglin Star. A figure appeared silently. It was Lin Yuan. Kanglin Star. Lin Yuan looked at the inconspicuous planet not far away, feeling quite emotional. Kanglin Star is just a middle-grade life planet. Even though it had been transformed into a high-grade life planet because of his influence, to Lin Yuan, it still felt like dust. But this place was ultimately where Lin Yuan grew up, and his parents still lived on Kanglan Star to this day. It's been a long time since I've come back, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Since leaving Kanglan Star and heading to Chikuan Main Star, Lin Yuan had not returned. Their meetings with parents were also held in the virtual world. Kanglan Star, Central Continent, within Manor No. 1. Lin Shouqing and his wife Lu Qiong were planting flowers. With the technology of human civilization, any exotic flower could be rapidly cultivated, but Lu Qiong liked the feeling of flowers slowly growing. Old Lin, I've seen many people saying Xiaoyuan has become the ultimate strong? Lu Qiong said in surprise after taking care of the flowers. Xiaoyuan has become the ultimate strong? Lin Shouqing was startled. Not long ago he was still dazed by his son overwhelmingly overpowering another ultimate strong, and now he has directly become one? Impossible, right? Lin Shouqing said subconsciously. It's true, an announcement was issued by the Central Star Domain. Lu Qiong immediately said, as virtual screens continuously appeared in front of her. Just then, a figure appeared not far away, smiling kindly at Lin Shouqing and his wife Lu Qiong. Xiaoyuan. Upon seeing this figure, Lin Shouqing immediately exclaimed in surprise. Compared to the time he left Kanglan Star, Lin Yuan had hardly changed at this moment. Even his clothes were the same, only his gaze and aura had deepened. Xiaoyuan, you're back too? Lu Qiong was filled with joy. Although they often met Lin Yuan in the virtual world, it still couldn't compare to the reality. Mom and Dad. Lin Yuan arrived casually with a smile. Xiaoyuan, everyone online says you've become the ultimate strong. Lu Qiong chatted for a bit, then immediately brought up the matter. Upon hearing this, Lin Shouqing immediately looked at Lin Yuan. Sort of. Lin Yuan nodded with a smile. Really became the ultimate strong? Lin Shouqing and his wife Lu Qiong looked at each other. Their son had become the ultimate strong? Xiaoyuan, they say that the life essence of the ultimate strong transcends the river of time. Do we look like ants in your eyes now? Lu Qiong couldn't help but ask. Lin Yuan laughed out loud. No, you two are different. As long as it is life, there are emotions. Lin Yuan is no exception. His parents, no matter how weak, are still his parents. Just then, buzz buzz buzz, a flying craft quickly descended. Two figures walked down from it. It was Lin Yi and Xia Karen. Dad, Mom, something big. Lin Yi strode towards the manor, shouting as he walked, and Xia Karen was also full of excitement. By the time they got into the manor and saw Lin Yuan standing aside, they were a bit stunned. Brother, Lin Yi instinctively called out. Xia Karen, standing behind Lin, stared blankly at Lin Yuan, quickly recovering and immediately bowed deeply. Xia Karen greets the ultimate strong. As a major evolved family of human civilization, the Xia family naturally knew right away about the Galaxy Master advancing to the 12th tier, even obtaining verified news. The reason Xia Karen and Lin Yi hurried to Kanglan Star so quickly was precisely because of the Galaxy Master's advancement to the 12th tier, wanting to share this joyous news with the Galaxy Master's parents. Although in the age of the internet, by the time they arrived at Kanglan Star, Lin Shouqing and his wife probably already knew this news, but personally coming over also showed their attitude. Now Lin Shouqing and Lu Qiong as parents of the ultimate strong. It's just that Xia Karen did not expect Lin Yuan to also be here. Stand up, Lin Yuan said casually with a slight smile. Yes. Xia Karen was still very constrained, remembering the admonishment from the Xia family's 11th layer ancestor before coming, to never display any improper behavior or actions in front of the Galaxy Master. Xia Karen agreed with this greatly. After all, the Galaxy Master is now the ultimate strong, the 10th ultimate strong of human civilization, so highly esteemed. Brother, how did you come over? Lin Yi's tone also grew much more cautious. The term ultimate strong brought immense pressure. Especially having just received this news, Lin Yi trembled at the thought that her brother had become the highly esteemed ultimate strong of human civilization, transcending above everything. Just had some time, so I came over. Lin Yuan said casually. Before the final breakthrough, Lin Yuan had almost all his energy focused on training, because without advancing to the 12th tier, he would die along with the collapse of the river of time. Under such pressure, Lin Yuan naturally went all out. But having become the ultimate strong, Lin Yuan was more relaxed. The ultimate strong has infinite lifespan, the only issue being the need to face the great cosmic destruction, but with Lin Yuan's strength, he could easily overcome it. Inside the manor, Lin Shouqing and his wife Lu Qiong, along with Lin Yi, Xiaxia, and Lin Yuan, were casually chatting. Outside the manor, many evolved guards meticulously patrolled. As parents of the Galaxy Master, Lin Shouqing and his wife Lu Qiong naturally received protection from a professional team to prevent any danger. Miss Lin Yi and Mr. Xia have come back. The guard captain glanced at the incoming aircraft and nodded to let it pass. Lin Shouqing and his wife held high ranks, and unrelated individuals were forbidden to approach, but as the sister of the Galaxy Master, Miss Lin Yi naturally had clearance. The guard captain watched Lin Yi and Xiaxia enter the manor, and soon he faintly heard conversations from inside. The guard captain took a brief look, then froze on the spot. Because at that moment in the manor, besides Lin Shouqing and his wife, Lin Yi and Xiaxia, there was also a man standing there quietly. This man had entered without leaving any trace or record, and the guard captain did not remember seeing this man entering recently. Not good, an unknown character has appeared, might pose a threat. The guard captain's heartbeat began to accelerate. Under his protection, if anything happened to Lin Shouqing and his wife, he dared not think of the consequences. Alert, initiate highest security. The guard captain immediately notified all evolved guards. Suddenly, a large number of evolved guards appeared outside the manor, closely monitoring the situation inside. Captain, just as the guard captain was considering his next actions, suddenly a voice came from beside. What do you want to say? The guard captain looked towards him. He seems to be the Galaxy Master. The speaking evolved guard stammered a bit. Those who could become guards here all had extensive experience, but still felt somewhat dazed under the tremendous shock of seeing the Galaxy Master in person. The Galaxy Master? The guard captain fell silent. He looked back towards the inside of the manor and noticed that the man bore a striking resemblance to the Galaxy Master. Plus, considering the conversational tone between Lin Shouqing, his wife, Lin Yi, and Xiaxia, the guard captain immediately realized that he might have really misunderstood. The Galaxy Master, is that the Galaxy Master? The Galaxy Master has actually appeared here? The guards immediately became restless. Many evolved guards seemed incredibly excited. They had never seen such a formidable figure in their life, and now, it was the Galaxy Master? 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky. All experienced a huge change because Lin Yuan ascended to the 12th layer. U-race territory. An ordinary planet. Many members of the U-race were migrating. To face the upcoming purge and wrath of the Galaxy Master, including the U-race, 11 peak clans must abandon most of their territories. Mom? Dad, do we really have to leave here? A young member of the U-race felt reluctant, even though the U-race powerhouses had explained that moving to the U-sergeant's core territory would provide a higher quality of life. But after all, this was the place where they grew up. The living habits of the U-race were similar to human civilization. They too cherished their homeland deeply. We must leave. A nearby elder U spoke up, nodding. The Galaxy Master ascended to the 12th layer. If we do not leave now, when the Galaxy Master comes, we will be unable to leave. Is the Galaxy Master so terrifying, more than our Emperor? The young U couldn't help saying. Hearing this, the elder U did not respond. He did not know whether the Galaxy Master or the U Emperor was stronger, but judging from the large-scale retreat of the entire U race, it was clear the Galaxy Master was stronger. Not only the U race, but the Tianyu clan, the U clan, and many other clans had also started a massive retreat. Lin Yuan merely ascended to the 12th layer, hadn't even taken action yet, and he had already caused such a reaction among many peak clan powers. One could imagine the deterrence he wielded. Kanglin Star. Lin Yuan casually chatted with his parents for a bit and glanced outside of the manor. With his perception, he naturally had control over every little detail outside the manor. The entire Chikuan star domain and even human civilization were under his gaze. The evolved guards outside the manor were incredibly excited because of him, and Lin Yuan couldn't bother to stop them. Ever since he ascended to the 12th layer, unless he made contact himself, even the 3 goddesses and the virtual world network could not cover him, and the evolved guards around the manor would not have known in advance of his arrival. "I'm going back now." Lin Yuan bid farewell to his parents and sister, and his figure vanished on the spot. Under the starry sky. Search * the Oval Fire. Et website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan's figure reappeared. Myriad Realms Gate. Lin Yuan's spirit trembled slightly. After successfully making the ultimate leap, not only did the mysterious gourd begin to transform, but the Myriad Realms Gate also underwent transformation. Unlike the mysterious gourd, the transformation of the Myriad Realms Gate was overall faint and shrouded in mist. Lin Yuan could distinctly feel a tremendously majestic source of power connecting with the Myriad Realms Gate projection deep in his mind. At this moment, Lin Yuan noticed that the transformation of the Myriad Realms Gate had completely ended. Gathering his spirit, Lin Yuan immediately immersed his mind into the depths of his consciousness. Looking towards the transformed Myriad Realms Gate. "What is that?" Lin Yuan's pupils slightly contracted. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 974, Domineering. Please subscribe. In the depths of Lin Yuan's mind, brand new Myriad Realms Gate stood erect. Compared to before stepping into the 12th level, there is no difference in size of this Myriad Realms Gate now. However, in terms of details, it has been greatly enriched, ancient modeled patterns emerged, and an endless mysterious aura, transcending above the timeline, permeated. This Myriad Realms Gate now probably resembles the true Myriad Realms Gate more closely. Ripples stirred in Lin Yuan's heart as he thought to himself. At this moment, this Myriad Realms Gate gave him a feeling of transcending and dominating everything. The reason for such a change is because Lin Yuan's previous life level was too low, so the projection of Myriad Realms Gate he bore was incomplete. Now, with the advancement to the 12th level, his life level has also transformed, allowing him to bear more information about the true Myriad Realms Gate. The Myriad Realms Gate is not within the timeline, perhaps even those perfect time beings of the 13th level, who peep into numerous timelines of the past and future, are also unable to discover it. Lin Yuan silently thought to himself. Being on the 13th level, time beings already possess some characteristics of perfect time beings, able to observe numerous timelines. For time beings of the 13th level, basically nothing remains a secret. As long as they wish, they can completely trace back to the source through the timeline. But the Myriad Realms Gate? Beyond all timelines, those time beings of the 13th level, even if they come into Lin Yuan's mind and face this Myriad Realms Gate, would not detect a trace. Lin Yuan can see and feel the aura of the Myriad Realms Gate because he is the owner of the Myriad Realms Gate. Apart from Lin Yuan, even the powerful time beings cannot glimpse any trace of the Myriad Realms Gate. Let's see what's different than before. Lin Yuan extended a strand of consciousness into the Myriad Realms Gate, beginning to receive the information inside anew. The changes in the details of the Myriad Realms Gate are of less concern to Lin Yuan. What's crucial now is what new functions the Myriad Realms Gate possesses. Humming sounds. A large amount of information merged into Lin Yuan's consciousness. With the enhancement of Lin Yuan's life essence, he can accommodate more of the real Myriad Realms Gate, and naturally, he can also harness more of the Myriad Realms Gate's abilities. After a long while, Lin Yuan slowly opened his eyes, his expression thoughtful. So that's how it is. A smile emerged on Lin Yuan's face. After receiving the new information from the Myriad Realms Gate, Lin Yuan roughly understood the new capabilities of the current Myriad Realms Gate. Firstly, the many worlds Lin Yuan descended to through the Myriad Realms Gate have had their coordinates completely locked. In the future, if Lin Yuan descends again, he won't need to pay the cost of world-breaking origin force, he could directly descend. And after descending, only a fraction of his mind is needed, without the necessity of his entire spirit fully entering. In simple terms, in the future when Lin Yuan traverses and descends into other dimensional worlds, there's no need to settle his true body, The act of descending into the traversed worlds will be more akin to embodying an avatar, allowing action simultaneously with his true self. This is indeed nice. Lin Yuan slightly nodded. At least later on, there won't be interruptions in traversing. Before breaking through to the 12th level, he didn't dare to traverse to source worlds because he worried about any emergency occurring to his true body during the traversal, necessitating his immediate return. The time flow speed between the source world and the main universe is too vast. It's easy for issues to arise without careful attention. Source world. Lin Yuan looked towards the 33 world coordinates deep within the Myriad Realms Gate. After Lin Yuan's life essence stepped into the 12th level, the 33 source world coordinates became clear again, now more than a dozen. World-breaking origin force. The second ability that emerged in Lin Yuan's mind regarding the Myriad Realms Gate. Surface, that is the utilization of world-breaking origin force. Previously, Lin Yuan's methods of utilizing world-breaking origin force were just a few. One is for traversing. The second is to bring items from the main universe into the traversed worlds, or to bring items from the traversed worlds into the main universe. But now, the uses of world-breaking origin force have multiplied. For example, if Lin Yuan chooses to traverse to source worlds in the form of descending consciousness during weaker periods, he can leverage world-breaking origin force to rapidly recover strength. Theoretically, as long as there is enough world-breaking origin force, he can instantly restore full strength and replicate this physical body from the main universe into that source world. It should be known, Lin Yuan's physical body contains countless essences. Replicating it? It's not just about resources. But the world-breaking origin force of the Myriad Realms Gate can replicate it perfectly. In fact, it's not just Lin Yuan's physical body, any item, arms, or precious treasures, as long as Lin Yuan thoroughly understands and comprehends them, can be replicated. It's only a matter of how much world-breaking origin force is needed. This ability, truly terrifying. Lin Yuan exclaimed in his heart. Replicating all things tangible and intangible in this world? What kind of heaven-defying method is this? If one day Lin Yuan comprehensively understands the Chaos Void, could he also use world-breaking origin force to replicate a Chaos Void? Beyond replicating abilities, world-breaking origin force can also be used for escape, attack, etc., can be described as an all-powerful source force. With the current strength of my physical body, to perfectly replicate it using world-breaking origin force, it would approximately require 2,733,000 strands of world-breaking origin force. Lin Yuan slightly felt his own condition, the corners of his mouth twitching slightly. 2,733,000 strands of world-breaking origin force actually isn't much. According to an accumulation speed of 90 days per strand, it would take roughly 700,000 years. There's no necessity to directly replicate the physical body. CTH Novelfire. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan slightly shook his head. The main effect of traversing and descending into other worlds is to comprehend the unique rules of those dimensional worlds, to explore the cultivation paths of those dimensional worlds. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 975. Domineering, please subscribe. _2 If Lin Yuan's physical body in the main universe were to be replicated there, basically most paths would be firmly established, and the greatest advantage of interdimensional arrival through shuttling would be lost. As of now, the use of world-breaking origin force for Lin Yuan mainly enhances his life-saving abilities substantially during the initial phase of consciousness arrival. At least in the beginning stage of arrival, facing certain unavoidable calamities, he could use the world-breaking origin force to evade, striving for sufficient growth time. With Lin Yuan's against heaven's understanding, as long as there is enough time, he can easily grow to his limit of potential. Now, the Myriad Realms Gate, I can directly manipulate it within the main universe, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Whether it's the main universe or the Chaos Void, as long as Lin Yuan consumes a certain amount of world-breaking origin force, he can slightly stimulate the Myriad Realms Gate and go to any location he desires. Theoretically, no existence can block the Myriad Realms Gate. This ability is better not used if not necessary, thought Lin Yuan. The Myriad Realms Gate, an existence that transcends countless timelines, itself steps out of the time streams, and thus those 13-layer time lifeforms cannot glimpse even a trace of the Myriad Realms Gate. But if the Myriad Realms Gate is actively used in this chaos void, even for just an instant, it will leave behind faint traces. These traces exist in the past, and if the 13-layer time lifeforms peer into the past timelines, they might detect it. Then could trace back to the present and future. Even if they still cannot pinpoint the Myriad Realms Gate, they can lock on to Lin Yuan. After all, the Myriad Realms Gate does not reside within the timeline, but Lin Yuan still does. Following the clues, even if they cannot lock onto Lin Yuan precisely, they can still determine an approximate range. When that time comes, there will be real trouble. The dimensional shuttling and arrival that Lin Yuan undertakes with the help of the Myriad Realms Gate are completed above the timeline, without affecting this chaos void, while actively stimulating the Myriad Realms Gate equates to bringing its essence into this chaos void. The two are entirely different in meaning. After Lin Yuan stepped into the 12-star level, the Myriad Realms Gate gained many new effects, but mainly the aforementioned three. This is immensely helpful to me. Lin Yuan was very satisfied in his heart. The Myriad Realms Gate now, from any aspect, is significantly more powerful. Especially the more specific application of world-breaking origin force afforded Lin Yuan yet another option at his disposal. World-breaking origin force. The world-breaking origin force I have accumulated is still too little, Lin Yuan sighed. Currently, he has less than 3,000 strands of world-breaking origin force. The main issue is that Lin Yuan has existed for too short a time. If he had lived as long as those 12-star ultimates in the main universe, with hundreds of billions of years or more, he would definitely have enough world-breaking origin force. And according to the current capabilities of the Myriad Realms Gate, as long as he has enough world-breaking origin force, he can completely replicate myriad resources for his cultivation. Of course, replicating resources with world-breaking origin force? Extremely extravagant, unless it's a key resource, otherwise Lin Yuan wouldn't do so. Human civilization, the third stronghold. In a magnificent palace, 9 thrones were each occupied by a figure. These were the 9 supremes of human civilization. And at this moment, in the center of the 9 thrones, a new throne was forming. The 10th Great Throne. Just then, Lin Yuan's figure appeared and he slowly took his seat upon the 10th Great Throne. Galaxy Master, you have arrived. Xianxia Supreme's face showed a smile while the other 8 Supremes turned to look at Lin Yuan in unison. Although Lin Yuan had only recently become a Supreme, there was no contention that he was the first and foremost Supreme of human civilization, with the peak power of path-splitting realm, invincible within this universe. Sitting on his throne, Lin Yuan felt a wave of emotion in his heart. He had been to the 3rd stronghold of human civilization before. However, at that time, he could only stand below and look up at the 9 Supremes of human civilization, who regarded Lin Yuan as just a youngster in their eyes. Since the Lord of the Galaxy has arrived, let's discuss serious matters. Xianxia Supreme spoke with a solemn expression. Serious matters? Lin Yuan had a sudden realization in his heart. The serious matters, referred to by Xianxia Supreme, must be issues significant enough to affect human civilization. Ordinary matters hardly require the Supreme's counsel, as the 3 goddesses could resolve them alone. After the Galaxy Master stepped into the 12-star level, those peak clans have started to retract their territorial influence, Xianxia Supreme said. The other Supremes nodded slightly upon hearing this. The movements of the 11 paramount clans were naturally noticed by them, for human civilization has birthed an unbeatable Galaxy Master. It's only normal for these peak clan forces to act this way. As they contracted their respective spheres of influence, those of the 12-star level all reached out to me, expressing a desire to coexist peacefully with human civilization and willing to pay a certain price for it, Lin Yuan said. The Xianxia Supreme continued speaking. Peaceful coexistence? The Supremes chuckled. Realizing they could not contend with the Galaxy Master, Choosing to turn their weapons into gifts of jade and silk to make peace with human civilization was indeed a wise move. There are also many powerful clans, ordinary clans, as well as some ancient gods, who want to submit and surrender to our human civilization, the Xianyuan Supreme said. Lin Yuan's presence was too intimidating, causing even the peak clans guarded by 12-star beings to retreat. The powerful clans, ordinary clans, and the solitary ancient gods were naturally scared as well. Galaxy Master, the decision is yours, the Xianyuan Supreme looked at Lin Yuan and said. Those peak clan forces and 12-star ultimates were acting this way entirely because of Lin Yuan, so how to deal with them ultimately depended on Lin Yuan's thoughts. For those powerful clans, ordinary clans, and ancient gods who come seeking allegiance, as long as they do not harbor great hatred towards our human civilization, we should accept them all, Lin Yuan pondered for a moment before speaking. In the cosmic starry skies, though it was known as the myriad clans, in reality, it was a battlefield dominated by 12 ultimate peak clans, with many powerful and ordinary clans left adrift without any say. And this was even more true for the solitary ancient gods. Search * the Novire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. As for those peak clan forces, aside from the robber clan, those who wish to negotiate peace with us, no problem, hand over 90% of your 12-star weapons and 12-star level rare treasures, and from now on live within the territory designated by our human civilization, Lin Yuan said casually. The reason he excluded the robber clan was that the human civilization hadn't fought much with them and held no significant grudges, coupled with the fact that 2 ultimate beings from the robber clan had leaked information. Even if this act of leaking information meant little, even if they hadn't done so, those 12-star ultimates could not do anything against Lin Yuan. But at least the other side had shown their goodwill proactively. The origins of the robber clan were greater than imagined, and that would cabin at the Chaos Realm level was not necessarily something Lin Yuan could deal with. Hand over 90% of 12-star weapons and 12-star rare treasures? The Xianyuan Supreme and the other 8 Supremes glanced at each other. Domineering. Too domineering. The 90% of 12-star weapons and treasures Lin Yuan mentioned included those held by the 12-star ultimates. This was simply like slicing off the flesh of those 12 stars. They probably will find it difficult to agree. The Xianyuan Supreme hesitated as he spoke. No matter. They will agree, Lin Yuan said with a slight smile. All right, I'll inform them right now. The Xianyuan Supreme nodded and immediately contacted the 12-star ultimates of each great peak clan force. Let's leave out the robber clan, Lin Yuan added. Understood, the Xianyuan Supreme nodded. We should indeed be cautious about the robber clan, the other Supremes agreed. The robber clan probably hails from the Chaos Void, Lin Yuan said. Chaos Void. The Supremes present were greatly surprised. They had always thought that the robber clan originated from the previous cosmic era, but could it be that there was much more to their story? Correct, Lin Yuan nodded. After stepping into the 12-star level, he could see more secrets, including those about the robber clan. One of my incarnations has already reached the robber clan, Lin Yuan said with a thin smile. Deep within robber clan territory. A mysterious and unfathomable place. Here, there was only an unremarkable wood cabin, floating in the profound starry skies, as if it were eternally enduring. At this moment, an invisible force converged, forming a figure. It was Lin Yuan. I've seen the Galaxy Master. The moment Lin Yuan appeared, the door of the wood cabin opened on its own, and 2 figures walked out from within, bowing slightly to Lin Yuan. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 976, Lin Yuan patrols the heavens, dominates the universe. Please subscribe. Outside the wooden hut. 2 ultimate true bodies of the robber clan stepped out, showing unprecedented attention to the Galaxy Master. Normally, at least one of the 2 ultimate beings from the robber clan should remain inside the wooden hut, but now, with Lin Yuan's arrival, both ultimates appeared. This wooden hut must be what you've depended on to survive through the cosmic catastrophes, correct? Lin Yuan said with a smile, while also closely examining the hut. The wooden hut looked utterly ordinary, hardly noticeable, yet every detail of its structure contained infinite power, with chaos chi pervading within. That's right, this wooden hut is the ultimate foundation of our robber clan. Our ancestors originally constructed this kind of hut to preserve our lineage and embedded it within the universe, leaving behind a branch within it, the robber clan ultimate being on the left said candidly. In their hearts, they viewed Lin Yuan as the reincarnation of a supreme great saint who, upon stepping into the 12th layer, would inevitably awaken part of his memories. Even if they didn't speak, he could deduce as much. Indeed, it's prudent, Lin Yuan nodded in response. Where is the safest place in the Chaos Void? The Chaos Continent? A secret abode? Or the dwelling of a Chaos Great Saint? None of the above. Even the dwellings and domains left by the Supreme Great Saints among the Chaos Great Saints cannot exist forever. They will ultimately collapse one day. If not collapsing on their own, then they will be destroyed by external forces or occupied by another great saint of the same level. But the universe? The Chaos Void gives birth to countless universes, each connected to the Chaos Void origin. The universe can be affected by external forces, such as attacks from beings of the Great Saint level, which are sufficient to hasten the universe towards a catastrophic end. However, this so-called Great Destruction is merely a method of cosmic cycle. Following destruction comes rebirth, and the universe itself remains. Even a Supreme Great Saint cannot erase a universe from its roots. Doing so would be akin to contending with the Chaos Void itself. Even for beings of the 13th layer, the perfect time beings, it would require a devastating sacrifice, and they would forever lose the chance to become perfect time beings. And the universe itself is forbidden to external life forms. This rule makes the universe's intrinsic combat power limit not high, making it extremely safe compared to the Chaos Void. Originally, Xianxia created 33,333 Xianxia secret realms scattered without pattern across various universes, ensuring that his lineage would almost certainly never be extinguished. Even if a Xianxia secret realm within a universe encountered an accident, would all 33,333 secret realms across the universes face accidents? The likelihood does exist, but it's horrifyingly low. These 33,333 Xianxia secret realms, not even Xianxia himself knows their exact locations. If a supreme great saint of the same level wanted to cut off Xuanwang's lineage, could they possibly search every single universe one by one? The Chaos Void nurtures countless universes, akin to the relationship between the ocean and a single drop of seawater. Even a supreme great saint could not traverse every corner of the Chaos Void. And the robber clan has always hidden within the universe, and although their upper limit is fixed at the peak of the path-splitting realm, at least they do not face the danger of extinction. And according to what the ultimate being of the robber clan said, the current robber clan belongs to a branch of a powerful force in the Chaos Void, specially created to prevent the interruption of the force's legacy. Which force do your ancestors hail from? Lin Yuan asked curiously. To deploy methods within universes, one has to be at least at the level of a Chaos Great Saint. Could it be like the Xianxia secret realms created by Xianxia? I do not know. The robber clan ultimate being on the right shook his head and said, deep within our bloodlines there are seals, all memories regarding our ancestors are sealed. Only when we leave the universe and reside in the Chaos Void will the seals be lifted. I see, Lin Yuan nodded. According to the information left by the lineage of Xianxia and the Moyu Tower Master, this is a common arrangement made by forces at the Great Saint level. If within this cosmic era, our robber clan gives birth to a new 12th layer, at the time of cosmic collapse, we could take some of our people out of the universe and into the Chaos Void. Those within the universe would be left in the hands of the newly born 12th layer, explained the robber clan ultimate being on the left. Similar arrangements have been made by their ancestors in many universes. Galaxy Master, if you are willing, during this cosmic era we could take some humans to survive through the next cosmic era, but of course, in the next cosmic era, we would encounter the aversion of the cosmic consciousness, said the robber clan ultimate being on the right. If Lin Yuan truly was the reincarnation of a great saint, then even without relying on the robber clan, he could ensure the survival of human civilization through numerous cosmic eras. The reason the robber clan ultimate expressed this offer was entirely to ingratiate themselves with Lin Yuan. "We'll see when the time comes," Lin Yuan said casually. "Now it is far too early to think about the next cosmic era, and besides, Lin Yuan himself possesses means to endure until then, such as the Shenhuang secret realm. The Shenhuang secret realm coexists with the universe, its sophistication surpassing even that of the robber clan's wooden hut. Of course, whether it's the hut or the Shenhuang secret realm, any being that survives to the next cosmic era will be targeted by the cosmic consciousness itself. All right. When the time comes, Galaxy Master, if you need anything, just tell us," the two robber clan ultimates said to each other, offering immediately. At the edge of the universe in a certain expanse of starry space, the figures of dozens of 12th-layer ultimates descended. The will of the Xianyuan Supreme from human civilization is that if they want peace, they must surrender 90% of their 12th-layer weapons, treasures, and rare items, and afterward live within the region delineated by human civilization. The ultimate being from the Zhou clan said with an ugly expression, conveying the decision of human civilization. Surrender 90% of 12th-layer weapons, treasures, and rare items? Human civilization is asking for too much, aren't they? Does the Galaxy Master really think he can have us completely at his mercy? Indeed, we are no match for the Galaxy Master at the peak of the path-splitting realm, but if we hide within our clan suppression weapon, can the Galaxy Master really do anything to us? That's right, hiding in the clan suppression weapon, what can the peak of the path-splitting realm do? One after another, the 12-tier ultimate beings were extremely indignant. Taking refuge in the clan suppression weapon for a desperate survival was an act of last resort, and if possible, they still hoped to live under the starry sky. That was what was best for their respective tribes as well. Although the clan suppression weapon contained vast spaces, those were merely spaces. Compared to a universe that could breed countless lives, it was far from enough. For a tribe, if they reproduced within the space of a weapon for a long time, the potential and talents of the tribe's people would plummet drastically, with barely any chance to ascend to the 12th tier. But to surrender 90% of 12th tier weapons, treasures, and exotic items? This demand was too excessive. Some cold-natured 12th-tier ultimate beings would never agree to this demand. Not every 12th-tier ultimate being cared for their tribe's future generations. Many of them only cared about themselves. To surrender 90% of 12th-tier weapons and treasures? It would severely affect them personally, and when the universe was on the brink of destruction, facing endless ruin, having lost their main weapons, even their chances of survival would drop considerably. And even if they were lucky enough to make it to the chaos void, facing dangers from all sides, how would they resist? I disagree. I also disagree. One by one, the 12-tier ultimate beings expressed their stance. They would rather watch their tribes be annihilated than hand over their weapons and treasures. Seeing this, the remaining 12-tier ultimate beings also subdued their desire for peace. They greatly valued their tribal descendants, but the demands of human civilization were too much. Without doing anything, they were expected to hand over all their foundations? In that case, let us test our strength against human civilization, against the Galaxy Master. An ultimate being of the Zhou tribe spoke out. Next, I suggest that all the major tribes gather together and combine all our forces to resist the Galaxy Master. Good. Let's do that. Bring all the 12th tier weapons from your tribes, activate the clan suppression weapons and foundation weapons, and let that Galaxy Master see that we are not to be trifled with. The numerous 12-tier ultimate beings said. They did not seek to contend with the Galaxy Master, but as long as they could barely withstand the Galaxy Master's attacks, they would have the capital to negotiate with human civilization. The territory of human civilization. The number 3 stronghold within the Grand Palace. The 10 most powerful beings of human civilization were casually conversing. The essence of space and time essentially originates from the same source. Lin Yuan spoke calmly. Although he was communicating with the 9 most powerful beings of human civilization, it was essentially an act of imparting wisdom. Lin Yuan's comprehension of the rules was too profound, with hardly any among the Dao realm being his match. Space and time. The great Saint Xiaqin and others had an epiphany. They had been stuck at the sixth realm of space and time for a long time. At this moment, listening to a seventh realm powerhouse's guidance had a significant impact on them. At this point, the Xianyuan Supreme's expression subtly changed, and looking towards Lin Yuan, he said, "Galaxy Master, we've received a reply from the alien races." What did they say? Did those 12th-tier aliens agree? The other 8 Supremes immediately showed interest. At this time, human civilization held absolute dominance, making all Supremes feel extremely pleased. Since the Starry Sea era, when had human civilization ever had such an uplifting moment in the endless battles with the peak tribes? They refused. The Xianyuan Supreme shook his head. He wasn't surprised by this reply. Honestly, if he were in the position of the aliens, he wouldn't readily surrender 9/10 of the 12th-tier weapons and treasures either. Refused. Sar the novel, F.I.R. Et website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Then we shall make them agree. Galaxy Master, you tell us when we should take action. The great Saint Xiaqin and the others immediately spoke up, looking towards Lin Yuan. I will take action myself. Lin Yuan smiled slightly, then stood up and took a step forward. The universe roared, myriad rules converged, forming a majestic heavenly pathway that pierced through everything, traversing numerous star domains and connecting to a distant spot at the edge of the universe. This heavenly pathway, wrought of countless rules, was dazzlingly brilliant. Originating from the east, it surged through the vast universe and reached the starry sky where dozens of 12th-tier ultimate beings resided. What is that? I can sense so many rules. A path built by infinite rules? Who could this be? Even 12th-tier ultimate beings couldn't gather so many rules. The Galaxy Master, the other end of the pathway, leads to the territory of human civilization. He must be taking action. Across the universe, countless powerful beings were shocked. They quickly realized the source of this pathway. Who but the Galaxy Master could accomplish this feat amongst the 12th-tier ultimate beings of the universe? The other end of the path is the edge of the universe, the location where all the major peak tribes have retreated their forces. A heavenly pathway paved with infinite rules was undisguised, representing absolute power and dominance. All the strong beings glimpsed a towering figure flashing past on the heavenly pathway, arriving at its distant end, before that remote space. Galaxy Master. Every being in the universe, even the lowest first or second layer beings, felt the vast presence of the Galaxy Master. A sea of vital energy flooded most of the universe, overseeing the starry sky, with myriad tribes bowing down. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 977 Suppression. Please subscribe. At the edge of the universe, in starry space. Tens of 12th Order ultimates looked solemn, as the sky-reaching grand path formed from countless rules laid out before them, not far away. A young man walked upon these rules, arriving in their midst. Galaxy Master. The hearts of the many 12th Order ultimates were heavy, knowing that even after their refusal of the human civilization's proposal, they would eventually have to face the Galaxy Master. But this moment arrived all too soon. Just a second ago they had rejected the Xianyuan Supreme, and in the next, the Galaxy Master had come. And with the strength of the Galaxy Master, he could have arrived silently, but he chose to approach so openly and evidently. What did this mean? It meant absolute power. The Galaxy Master was very confident in himself. Having reached the 12th Order, their minds worked at incredible speeds, and they quickly came up with numerous speculations. Galaxy Master, do you really intend to leave us with no way out? The Yu clan ultimate spoke gravely, as each and every 12th Order ultimate brimmed with a terrifying aura, ready to unleash their full power at any moment. As for fleeing, they were no fools. The universe was only so big. Where could they escape to? On the contrary, if the 12th Order ultimates scattered and fled, it would only give the Galaxy Master a chance to break them one by one. The only thing the 12th Order ultimates could do now was to pool all their strength, to see if they could withstand the Galaxy Master. If the Galaxy Master couldn't overcome them, that would be their victory. Submit to humanity, hand over 90% of your 12th order weapons, treasures, and curiosities. That is your way out, Lin Yuan said calmly and indifferently. We can submit to humanity, but can we give fewer 12th order weapons, treasures, and curiosities? The Yu clan ultimate's expression changed before he finally spoke. This was their biggest compromise. 12th order weapons, treasures, and curiosities were crucial for these ultimates to face the potential cataclysm of the future universe. They absolutely could not suffer loss in this regard. It seems you are still hopeful, Lin Yuan looked at the many 12th order ultimates. In fact, demanding 90% of their 12th order weapons, treasures, and curiosities was already Lin Yuan being merciful, considering the difficulty of reaching the 12th order. Galaxy Master, let's see what your true strength is now. The Yu clan ultimate's brow shone with dazzling light as a towering palace covered all of the 12th order ultimates within. This palace was the Yu clan's strongest defensive clan suppression weapon, originating from the dawn of the universe, having fallen from the chaos void. The towering palace was a path-splitting realm peak secret treasure, theoretically capable of blocking the attack of a peak path-splitting realm being. Its only flaw was the massive energy consumption. But with dozens of 12th order ultimates present, the cost was spread among them, making it much more manageable. The Yu clan ultimate dared to bargain with Lin Yuan because of this peak path-splitting realm defensive secret treasure. So what if the Galaxy Master was at the peak of path-splitting realm? So what if he was stronger than ordinary path-splitting realm peaks? As long as they remained within the bounds of the path-splitting realm, not even the Galaxy Master could do anything to this palace. Seeing this, the many other 12th order ultimates breathed a slight sigh of relief. Facing the pressure of the Galaxy Master directly was too much, but with this palace standing between them, it felt much better. Hopefully, after witnessing the might of this palace, the Galaxy Master will take a step back, the Yu clan ultimate thought to himself. Although the palace could block the Galaxy Master, these 12th order ultimates couldn't hide inside it forever, could they? Therefore, a negotiation with human civilization, with the Galaxy Master, was the inevitable outcome. The Yu clan ultimate believed that with the palace, they could negotiate more leeway for themselves. At least it wouldn't be a situation with no room to resist. In the territory of the robber clan, in front of a mysterious and unknowable wooden cabin, Lin Yuan sat face to face with two robber clan ultimates. A path-splitting realm peak defensive secret treasure? The robber clan ultimate on the right raised an eyebrow and looking at Lin Yuan, he spoke, "Galaxy Master, would you like our assistance?" The two robber clan ultimates were despised and repelled by the universal consciousness, running the risk of suppression once they made a move. But if they could gain the favor of Lin Yuan, the reincarnation of a great saint, the two robber clan ultimates were naturally willing to do so. In the chaos void, the deterrence of a great saint was immense, and those who reincarnated were typically extraordinary great saints. Only the most extraordinary great saints who had completed their journey in the chaos realm could be assured that their reincarnated selves wouldn't die prematurely. As for ordinary chaos venerables, reincarnation wasn't much different from sending oneself to death. Even chaos great saints dared not reincarnate lightly. Although both were great saints, the extent of memories they carried over after reincarnation differed. "I can handle it on my own," Lin Yuan said with a subtle smile. At this moment, his presence here was but one of his avatars, while his true self stood before the tens of 12th order ultimates. The Yu clan ultimates and many other ultimates stood under the starry sky. A towering palace enveloped all of the 12th order, emanating an impressively substantial might. Quite the large. Lin Yuan scrutinized the towering palace and the many 12th order ultimates within it, cage. Indeed, the towering palace was a path-splitting realm peak defensive secret treasure, in quality nearing that of the 7 top path-splitting realm secret treasures left behind by the Song Weiyang, a ruler-level figure. "What do you mean?" The Yu clan ultimate was slightly stunned. Search * the novelier. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The Galaxy Master called this path-splitting realm peak defensive secret treasure a great big cage? Before the Yu clan ultimate could fully grasp the meaning of this statement, Lin Yuan's thoughts barely shifted, and tens of figures emerged from the void in all directions, converging to surround the towering palace that enveloped all of the 12th Order ultimates at its center. Is that the avatars of the Galaxy Master? If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 978. Total Suppression. Subscribe please. _2 dozens of you clan ultimate level 12s looked puzzled as they sensed the dozens of figures surrounding them, all of which were avatars conjured by the Galaxy Master. Conjuring avatars is a common technique. Not to mention ultimate level 12s, even powerful beings of 9th or 10th levels can easily do it. However, the strength of an avatar is far inferior to that of the true body. An avatar of a level 11 powerhouse is estimated to be weaker than even the 9th or 10th level powerhouses. In the past, the avatars conjured by ultimate level 12s were mainly used to bully those special life forms, the ancient gods at level 11 perfect. As for beings at the same level, avatars were ultimately too weak. Even at the peak of the path-splitting realm, the avatars Lin Yuan could conjure wouldn't be too strong, only slightly more powerful than level 11 perfect beings. What about such avatars? Let alone dozens, what about hundreds, thousands, or even tens of thousands? What does the Galaxy Master want to do? Conjure dozens of avatars? Does he really think that these dozens of avatars can deal with us? Does the Galaxy Master see us as those level 11 beings? The many ultimate level 12s within the Grand Palace communicated with each other. Everyone was well aware of the power disparity between an avatar and the true owner of the body. Even though they considered themselves no match for the Galaxy Master, they couldn't believe a mere avatar could handle them. Still, we'd better be careful. The Yu clan ultimate controlling the Grand Palace was puzzled too, but was not the least bit careless, remaining alert and putting forth their best effort. Dozens of avatars? In the territory of the Robber Clan, 2 of the Robber Clan ultimates were also somewhat perplexed. However, the next moment, under the watchful eyes of all the ultimate level 12s, the dozens of avatars surrounding the Grand Palace attacked simultaneously. In an instant, vast expanses of space-time began to collapse and implode, and the defensive secret treasure of the path-splitting realm peak that protected all the ultimate level 12s, the Grand Palace, appeared like a lonely boat floating on the ocean surface, on the verge of destruction at any moment. This is impossible? Merely avatars, yet they possess such formidable power? All the ultimate level 12s inside the palace were a bit dazed, feeling the tremors of the palace. This peak path-splitting realm defensive secret treasure was being crushed by a terrifying force near or beyond its limits. Lin Yuan silently watched the Grand Palace rolling and trembling continuously. The upper limit of combat strength in the main universe is fixed at the peak of the path-splitting realm, which is an ironclad rule, unless one possesses the power to contend with the main universe. Otherwise, they are subject to suppression. And to contend with a universe? The universe itself is akin to the size of a normal chaos venerable, which results in normal chaos venerables being suppressed within a universe. Of course, if one were a chaos great saint, it would not be so. Although a chaos great saint cannot completely erase a universe, they can destroy its origin source, propelling it towards premature annihilation. Lin Yuan is no exception. Though after stepping into level 12, Lin Yuan's combat strength directly reached the level of a sovereign. Within the universe, his ability to exert limit strength is that of the peak path-splitting realm. But even at the peak path-splitting realm strength, Lin Yuan is much stronger than a normal path-splitting realm peak. The most apparent evidence is that the avatars Lin Yuan conjured possess nearly the strength of path-splitting realm peak. Search * the novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The universe limits the maximum combat strength to the peak of the path-splitting realm but doesn't restrict the number of beings at the maximum strength level. Pity, the efficiency is still too slow. Lin Yuan shook his head inwardly. Without the universe's suppression, using his strength to deal with these ultimate level 12s would not be so troublesome. He could directly invoke the mind-will secret skills, Abyssal Eye. With Lin Yuan's current mind will index of 60 million, once he deploys the Abyssal Eye, the consciousness of these level 12 path-splitting realm beings would all sink into oblivion. The disparity in mind will index is too great. They'll make do for now. Lin Yuan thought to himself, carefully observing the Grand Palace. Space-time. As Lin Yuan's true body made its move, the attacks from dozens of avatars completely shook the foundation of the Grand Palace and then compressed the layers of space-time. In an instant, the once Grand Palace began to shrink, falling into the palm of Lin Yuan's hand. The Grand Palace, which was once a protective haven for numerous 12th-tier alien species, had now become their prison. No. Why is the avatar of the Galaxy Master so strong? Galaxy Master, we were wrong. We are willing to forever submit to human civilization, willing to hand over 90% of our 12th-tier weapons, armaments, and treasures. Inside the Grand Palace, the ultimate beings of the 12th tier panicked, as they were now completely suppressed within the palace, although there was no immediate issue. But they had lost their freedom, their ability to act. This was terrifying, as the Galaxy Master could easily think of ways to deal with them slowly. Even if he was still unable to kill them, when the cosmic apocalypse arrived, he could simply throw the palace into the deepest reaches of the universe. The might of the cosmic apocalypse was capable of passing through the palace and descending upon them, and at that time all the ultimate beings trapped in the palace could not move, only to endure wave after wave of destructive forces, with their downfall nearly inevitable. Only now you realize your mistake? Too late. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly, as he had already given these 12th-tier ultimate beings a chance before. In fact, from the dormant era of human civilization during the ancient epochs to the over 2 million years of the Starry Sea era before Lin Yuan became the supreme being. Who knows how many evolutionaries have perished at the hands of these 12th-tier ultimate beings? Although the 12th-tier ultimate beings were disdainful of taking action against the weak, the aftershocks of their battles could cause the collapse of tens or even scores of star domains. What? In the territory of the robber clan, the two ultimate beings of the clan were plunged into confusion. Even for them, the formidable peak defense secret treasure of the path-splitting realms seemed so easily suppressed by Lin Yuan. Galaxy Master. The two ultimate beings of the robber clan looked towards the slowly dissipating dozens of avatars, their minds somewhat trembling. Dozens of avatars, each possessing nearly the peak combat power of the path-splitting realm? How could this be possible? Just avatars, and they have nearly the peak combat power of the path-splitting realm, then the real body of the Galaxy Master must at least possess the strength of the sovereign realm. The ultimate being of the robber clan on the right couldn't help gulping down his saliva as he gazed at the composed Lin Yuan. Compared to the bewildered state of those suppressed 12th-tier ultimate beings, these two could deduce much more. First of all, it was certain that the combat power of the avatars was far below that of the real body. There was no doubt, for how could avatars, merely condensed from a wisp of mind will at whim, compare to the rigorously tempered physical body and soul of the real body? The fact that Lin Yuan's dozens of avatars exhibited such terrifying strength indicated only one possibility. The combat power of his real body must be far greater than the peak of the path-splitting realm. The current level of Lin Yuan's real body is only at the peak of the path-splitting realm because that is the upper limit of this universe. I'm leaving now. Lin Yuan glanced at the two ultimate beings of the robber clan, who had fallen into silence, and his figure vanished. Galaxy Master? I now have no doubt that the Galaxy Master is the reincarnation of a great saint. The ultimate being of the robber clan on the left remarked with emotion. Originally they thought that just stepping into the 12th tier and reaching the peak of the path-splitting realm was the limit. Who would have thought the Galaxy Master would soar directly to the sovereign realm? Even in the chaos void, the sovereign realm is considered strong, and unless one enters those dangerous and important places voluntarily, it's hard to perish completely. And yet, the Galaxy Master reaches sovereign realm upon first entering the 12th tier? The news of Lin Yuan suppressing dozens of 12th tier ultimate beings spread quickly throughout the cosmic starry skies. The 11th tier powerhouses from the peak clan forces, upon learning that their ancestors had fallen into the hands of the Galaxy Master, began to lose their composure. Our ancestor has been captured by the Galaxy Master? But our ancestor is an ultimate being. How could it be so easy? I don't believe it, I can't believe it. One by one, the 11th tier powerhouses from the peak clans found it hard to believe, but soon they learned the truth of the matter from the avatars left within their clans by their own ancestors. Russell. Lin Yuan put away the Grand Palace, took a step forward, and his figure once again descended upon the third strategic location of human civilization. Xianxia Supreme and the other 9 Supreme Beings had their minds turn into mush. Just a moment ago they were discussing how to deal with the dozens of 12th tier alien species, thinking that a grueling battle was imminent, and it might last for a long time. But before they even had a chance to go into details, the Galaxy Master had already dealt with all the 12th tier aliens. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 979, The 10th Evolution Tower, end of this volume. Please subscribe. Galaxy Master, what exactly is your strength? Supreme Being Xianxia couldn't help but ask. Not long ago, after Lin Yuan stepped into level 12, he had told them that he was comparable to the peak of the path-splitting realm. The 9 Supreme Beings of the human civilization felt greatly astonished upon hearing this. The peak of the path-splitting realm was a level they dreamt of attaining. But now, the peak of the path-splitting realm? Could the peak of the path-splitting realm casually lift a hand to suppress dozens of ultimate beings at level 12? And these dozens of ultimate beings at level 12 were still under the protection of a defensive secret treasure of the path-splitting realm peak. Forget Lin Yuan being at the peak of path-splitting realm, the 9 Supreme Beings of humanity, from a distance, watched Lin Yuan's casually condensed dozens of avatars, feeling that any one of the avatars possessed strength close to the peak of path-splitting realm. Within the cosmos, I am at the peak of the path-splitting realm, Lin Yuan honestly replied. Under the overall suppression of the universe, Lin Yuan could only maintain the combat strength of the peak of the path-splitting realm. The peak of the path-splitting realm? The Void God Ultimate Being blinked, wondering if the peak of the path-splitting realm was really that powerful. Within the cosmos you are at the peak of the path-splitting realm, but what about outside the cosmos? The Xianxia Supreme suddenly asked. From the first time Lin Yuan answered about his strength until now, he had always added the limitation of within the cosmos before reaching the peak of the path-splitting realm. Initially, the Xianxia Supreme did not think much of it, since they too lived within the cosmos, but only after witnessing Lin Yuan's terrifying strength did he realize something was amiss. Outside the cosmos, I suppose I would be equivalent to the sovereign realm, Lin Yuan said. His realm was indeed the peak of the path-splitting realm, but his accumulated foundation was unprecedented, and his overall combat power was not weaker than that of the sovereign realm. The sovereign realm? Heartbeats of Xianxia Supreme and the others clenched fiercely. They had received some inheritance from the Chaos Void and knew well the terror of a sovereign realm powerhouse, an absolutely superior domain over the path-splitting realm. Yet it was highly likely to be true. If Lin Yuan did not possess the strength of the sovereign realm, why would his casually condensed avatars be able to burst forth such terrifying combat power? The sovereign realm? Stepping into level 12 and already reaching the sovereign realm. Supreme Being Xianxia was somewhat helpless. Although they had always understood that with Lin Yuan's talent and gift, as soon as he could step into level 12, he would certainly quickly surpass them. But wasn't this pace too fast? It's only been a few days since he entered level 12? Galaxy Master, how do you plan to handle those level 12 aliens? The ancient power Supreme Being asked in a low voice. Them? Just suppress them for now, Lin Yuan said nonchalantly. These level 12 alien races, now all in Lin Yuan's hands, even if they can't be dealt with at the moment, it's only a matter of time given Lin Yuan's rate of growth. Suppression is fine. The Xianxia Supreme nodded. If those level 12 beings were indeed let go, there would also be certain risks. Suppressing them directly is the simplest way. What about the other races? Xianxia Supreme asked. All level 12 beings of the alien races have been suppressed by Lin Yuan. Now this universe could be considered as the backyard of the human civilization. Those peak races, having lost their level 12 ancestors, would not even need Lin Yuan's action to lack the capacity to contend with the human civilization. Even without the direct intervention of the human civilization, those peak races would voluntarily surrender. As for the powerful and ordinary races beyond the peak races, the same goes for them, and also the powerful ancient gods that were once carefree. Originally, they could negotiate and compete with each other, leveraging the influence of the 12 peak races for their own interests. Now, there is only the human civilization left. These carefree ancient gods, where would they dare to waver any longer? Naturally, they would choose to submit to the human civilization without hesitation. Them? Lin Yuan pondered. Powerful and ordinary races are controlled by the peak races. Lin Yuan did not plan to rescue them. As for the 10 peak race forces, integrate all powerful, ordinary, and weak races into the human civilization. As for the peak races, assimilate them as much as possible. Directly kill off the beings above level 9 from the major peak races, Lin Yuan said. Beings of level 9 and above have long lifespans. Retaining such powerful individuals would still pose a risk. Moreover, on the battlefields of different races, nearly every level 9 alien has stained their hands with the blood of numerous human civilizations' evolving beings. It would be simpler just to kill them all to avoid future troubles. What about the members of the peak races below level 9? They could be spared, but of course, numerous measures must be put in place to restrict their growth at the genetic level. With the potential to grow into a peak race, their bloodlines are certainly extraordinary. Human civilization might find uses for them in the future. Understood. Xianyuan Supreme and the other 8 Supreme Beings nodded their heads. There was not a hint of pleading or sympathy. The struggle between races is inherently cruel. If the Galaxy Master had come from another peak racial force instead of the human civilization, the fate of human civilization would likely be much more tragic than these peak racial forces, and perhaps this universe would no longer even have a race called humans. In a sense, Lin Yuan was rather merciful, at least giving those peak races a chance to carry on with their bloodline inheritance. The 10 great peak races gathered all their strength, hoping for a desperate battle against the human civilization, ending in such a way. The remaining major peak races have chosen to pledge allegiance to the human civilization. Our race has defeated the human civilization on the battlefield multiple times. Surrender? I do not wish to surrender. If you don't surrender, you die. Choose one. Many members of the peak races faced a difficult choice, but the majority eventually chose to submit. As for the human civilization, they were not overly coercive, especially towards the ordinary people of the peak races. Their lives continued much as they had before. The only difference is that the rulers have been replaced by human civilization, and daily life is monitored, but at least they have survived. Human civilization will be the absolute dominion for the long ages to come. Xizhong Ancient God, along with Mudwa Traveler and other special life ancient gods, descended upon a main star within the borders of human civilization. This main star was specially used to register the numerous special life entities who sought allegiance with human civilization. The once unrivaled and mighty ancient gods now stood in line outside this planet. Even ancient gods of level 11 perfect dared not make trouble and obediently followed the rules set by human civilization. Xizhong Ancient God, right? The great Galaxy Master once said, if Xizhong Ancient God were to come, grant him the position of a Grade A guest elder directly. A human evolver looked at Xizhong Ancient God and immediately began speaking. Grade A guest elder? A flash of joy surged in Xizhong Ancient God's heart. The Human Civilization Alliance divided the powerful ancient gods who pledged allegiance into 4 levels. Grade A, Grade B, Grade C, and Grade D. Those ancient gods who once stood against human civilization, regardless of their strength, were all placed as Grade D guest elders. Grade D guest elders, as the lowest-ranking guest elders, were required to guard the secret realms of the border planets for millions, tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions of years, accumulating enough merit for a promotion to Grade C guest elder. And Grade C guest elders? They were basically ancient gods from the Human Civilization Alliance. Grade B guest elders were ancient gods who had contributed to human civilization, with contributions restricted to the period when all major peak races stood independently. As for Grade A guest elders, These ancient gods had a certain degree of say within human civilization, faced virtually no restrictions, and could even enjoy many benefits from human civilization. As a grade A guest elder of human civilization, Xizhong ancient god would likely live even more comfortably than before. Xizhong, congratulations, Xizhong, you'll have to pull us up in the future. Many powerful ancient gods looked at Xizhong ancient god with envy. Haha, definitely, definitely. A smile graced Xizhong ancient god's face, and his heart was blooming with happiness. Originally, he had wondered if the Galaxy Master would even remember him, considering how he had messed up the task of contacting Tuoba ancient god for the Galaxy Master. But now it seems the Galaxy Master was indeed a being of loyalty. He still remembered even that small aid and reciprocated with such a great reward. Ancestor, I'm also a grade B guest elder, Mudwa Traveler couldn't help but speak. Back in the Xianhuang secret realm, an invincible being of the 9th rank alien race from the Tianyu clan had asked him to lock onto the position of the Galaxy Master according to karma, but Mudwa Traveler had refused. Mudwa Traveler even felt that the Galaxy Master might not even be aware of that incident. Galaxy Master. Xizhong ancient god looked moved, feeling that the most correct thing he had done in his life was to have made the acquaintance of the Galaxy Master. Central Star Domain. The stronghold of human civilization. Lin Yuan stood shoulder to shoulder with Xianyuan Supreme and 8 other supreme beings, gazing at the vast cosmic starry skies. So many powerful beings are pledging allegiance. If it weren't for the 3 goddesses, we really would be overwhelmed, said Xianyuan Supreme. The 10 pinnacle races, each of their magnitude not weaker than human civilization, pledging allegiance together was akin to human civilization suddenly consuming food 10 times its own size. Plus all the other powerful races, weaker races, and special life forms. Fortunately, the 3 goddesses had a terrifying computational power, which allowed them to balance everything and carry out all tasks in an orderly manner. Right, Galaxy Master, your evolution tower has been established, Xianyuan Supreme spoke. Ever since Lin Yuan stepped into level 12, the 9 supreme beings had been preparing for the construction of the 10th evolution tower. Yes, in the central star field of human civilization, said Xiaqin Supreme. Including Xianyuan Supreme, the 9 evolution towers of human civilization were all situated at the edges of the domain, serving as a deterrence against hostile peak race forces. But now, human civilization no longer had any hostile forces. And all of this was because of Lin Yuan, so naturally, Lin Yuan's evolution tower would be established in the center of human civilization, signifying the strongest evolution tower of human civilization. Have you thought of a name for the evolution tower? Feather Butterfly Supreme spoke with a smile. Let's call it the Martial Arts Evolution Tower, Lin Yuan said. The evolution tower was related to the evolutionary path that the supreme beings chose, so naturally, Lin Yuan's evolution tower was named Martial Arts Evolution Tower. Okay. Xianyuan Supreme and the other 8 supreme beings nodded. Galaxy Master, let's go to your evolution tower together, said Xiaqin Supreme with a smile. Let's get familiar with it. To build that evolution tower, Xianyuan and the others have indeed put in a lot of effort. Haha, thank you, said Lin Yuan, as he stood up and headed to the 10th evolution tower of human civilization with the 9 supreme beings. This volume ends here. Tomorrow begins the next volume, The Great Cosmic Annihilation. The story about the Chaos Void will also gradually unfold. In the end, I realize this book has reached 2 million words, which is quite moving. Let me take the chance to ask for some monthly votes. P.S. These lines are not charged for. Sarch * the novelier. And T website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 980 Chaos Great Saint, please subscribe. Martial Arts Evolution Tower. Majestic and colossal, soaring 10 light-years high, it stands at the very heart of human civilization, receiving the adoration of countless beings day and night. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged at the deepest level of the tower, in a vast world where not far off 18 mysterious trees were planted, their branches swaying in the gentle breeze. These 18 mysterious trees, drawing in chaos chi, emitted an oppressive aura not weaker than any at the peak of the path-splitting realm. These trees can directly absorb chaos chi without refining or purifying, due to a special corresponding structure within them, Lin Yuan thought, as many insights sparked in his mind. When he reached the second layer, upon obtaining these 18 dominion-level mysterious trees, Lin Yuan had been quite curious about their ability to directly absorb and exhale chaos chi and conducted many studies. And after stepping into the Yuan layer, these studies were finally perfected, completing the last part, with all insights converging to form a complete and perfect secret technique. Your comprehension is heaven-defying. Observing the mysterious trees absorbing chaos chi, you have comprehended a secret technique for direct absorption of chaos chi. A secret technique took shape in Lin Yuan's mind, which, essentially, was a minor adjustment to the internal world of the body, achieving an effect similar to that of the mysterious tree's absorption of chaos chi. Finally, it's complete. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. The secret technique enhanced his utilization and absorption of chaos chi, reducing his over-reliance on chaos stones. Those in the path-splitting realm could also absorb chaos chi, but it required many steps and was fine under normal circumstances. But at critical moments, such as fighting an enemy, who has the time to slowly absorb chaos chi, that's when the effect of chaos stones becomes evident. Chaos stones, refined personally by a chaos venerable, contain extremely pure chaos chi, ready for direct absorption. Now, Lin Yuan could also directly absorb chaos chi. The greatest help this secret technique offers me is the insight into chaos chi. Lin Yuan looked thoughtful. Chaos chi is the ubiquitous energy of the chaos void, the foundation of everything. It's often overlooked by Yuan layer beings due to its commonality. On the chaos continent of ancient Ming, within Mingchuan City, in an inn, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, as the aura of his physical body slowly stabilized. With my current application of chaos chi, the avatars I can manifest are strong enough to bring my combat power to the peak of the path-splitting realm. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Previously, when suppressing dozens of alien Yuan layer beings within the cosmos, the dozens of avatars Lin Yuan conjured had only nearly reached the peak strength of the path-splitting realm, approximately at the level of a Xianxia Supreme, a myriad transformation queen, or perhaps a bit stronger. But now, it had reached the absolute peak of the path-splitting realm. One must know that being nearly at the peak and at the peak of the path-splitting realm is entirely different. The Xianxia Supreme and Myriad Transformation Queen have been close to the peak of the path-splitting realm for a long time, but whether they can step into the peak before the great collapse of this cosmos is still uncertain. Most likely they cannot. The ultimate beings of the robber clan are at the peak of the path-splitting realm because they have cultivated for more than one cosmic era. Normally, it is hard for even hundreds or thousands of cosmic eras to give birth to one at the peak of the path-splitting realm within the cosmos. I still need to be careful, this isn't the cosmos after all. Lin Yuan scanned his surroundings, his excited spirit quickly calming down. Within the cosmos, Lin Yuan was invincible, sweeping through everything, but on this ancient Ming chaos continent? Forget about an avatar at the peak of the path-splitting realm, even his true body, an entity comparable to Dominion-level beings, must not act too recklessly. Dominion-level beings are indeed powerful in the chaos void, but this is the chaos continent, presided over by a chaos venerable, attracting a massive congregation of Yuan layer beings from the surrounding vast regions, where path-splitting realm beings are common, and there are quite a few dominions. There are even the occasional chaos realm passers-by. Is someone looking for me? Lin Yuan's expression changed slightly as he looked outside the inn. I've been immersing myself in bitter cultivation ever since I arrived on this chaos continent. Who would be looking for me? Lin Yuan was quite astonished. After pondering for a moment, Lin Yuan got up and moved to another area. The inn was like a small world unto itself, with various distinct areas. I have seen the great sir. The one seeking Lin Yuan was a gentle-looking and respectfully poised woman. Lin Yuan immediately recognized her as a second-layer being, with the symbol of the ancient Ming Chaos Continent embossed on her sleeve, indicating that she served under the ancient Ming Venerable. Of course, she was not under the direct command of the ancient Ming Venerable, but she was certainly working for him. "What's the matter?" Lin Yuan asked directly. "Reporting to the Great Sir, half a year from now is the Thousand Treasures Convention in our Mingchuan city, where many rarely seen treasures will appear. I am commanded by the city lord to offer you a Thousand Treasures record, which lists the treasures that will be available for sale at the convention." The woman took out a book. "Understood." Lin Yuan replied unemotionally, taking the book from her. "Then I shall take my leave." The woman immediately excused herself. Lin Yuan browsed the Thousand Treasures record, looking over the many treasures listed. The reason Mingchuan City gave him this Thousand Treasures record was naturally to give Lin Yuan ample time to prepare and gather chaos stones. Knowing in advance the treasures that would appear at the Thousand Treasures Convention, if there was something he desperately desired, he could prepare beforehand. Sir, the Novel Fire. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The Thousand Treasures Convention in Mingchuan City is supported by the ancient Ming Venerable at its back, and the credibility is highly assured, and each time the treasures that appear are quite extraordinary, attracting many strong beings from the nearby Chaos Void to participate. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 981 Chaos Great Saint, please subscribe. _2 Lin Yuan had intelligence from Song Weiyang and was quite knowledgeable about the Thousand Treasures Convention. This time, the Thousand Treasures Convention features 8,633 treasures, all of good quality. Lin Yuan browsed through the list. 5,311 treasures from the Path-Splitting Realm, 1,476 from the Domination Realm, and 6 from the Chaos Realm. The rest are various rare flowers and fruits, special treasures, special materials, and so on. Lin Yuan observed that the treasures presented at a single Thousand Treasures Convention far exceeded the entire fortune of Song Weiyang, a peak master from the Domination Realm. Crystal of Time. Contains rich powers of time. After using it, comprehension of the rule of time is greatly accelerated, only effective for those below the 7th realm of time rules. Starting price, 800 Chaos Stones. Directly enhancing the speed of rule comprehension? That's rare. Lin Yuan took a closer look, but it's of no use to me. Lin Yuan's comprehension of the rule of time had already reached the 9th realm, just one step away from transforming into the great pathway of time. The rule of time is a pillar rule, and its comprehension difficulty is much lesser than that of the spatiotemporal fusion rule. Lin Yuan had long reached the 9th realm in understanding the rule of time. 7-colored Thunderbolt Stone, a remarkable stone fallen from the Chaos Thunder Pond, containing the power of 7-colored thunderbolts, greatly beneficial for those who walk the path of thunderbolts at the 12th layer. Starting price, 10,000 Chaos Stones. The Chaos Void has many peculiarities, which require numerous conditions to enter. Like the Chaos Thunder Pond? This place is filled with endless destructive thunderbolts, and only a Chaos Venerable who walks the path of thunderbolts can enter. Moreover, every once in a lengthy period the Chaos Thunder Pond drops some stones, which are the 7-colored Thunderbolt Stones. Containing some of the essence of the Chaos Thunder Pond, the 7-colored Thunderbolt Stone is considered the source of thunderbolts and is very beneficial for understanding the path of thunderbolts. The path of thunderbolts, Lin Yuan pondered for a while, as he had no urgent desire to pursue the path of thunderbolts at the moment. 10,000 Chaos Stones. That's equivalent to the entire fortune of a typical master from the Domination Realm. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. However, the 7-colored Thunderbolt Stone is priceless, and it's usually not available for purchase at other times, so it's normal for it to be more expensive. Lin Yuan continued browsing the treasures listed in the Thousand Treasures record, many of which piqued his interest, until he saw a particular item. Lin Yuan's pupils shrank slightly. It was a golden box, its surface mottled, showing signs of having weathered many years. On the lower left corner of the golden box, There was a complex pattern engraved, and upon seeing this pattern, Lin Yuan felt a sense of familiarity. Is this the mark of the profound Xianhuang lineage? Lin Yuan's expression turned solemn. Having taken charge of the Xianhuang secret realm, and being a successor to Xianhuang himself, Lin Yuan naturally had some understanding of the profound Xianhuang lineage's marks. Does this box originate from the profound Xianhuang lineage? Lin Yuan guessed in his mind. At the same time, he looked at the introduction given by the Thousand Treasures Convention for this golden box. Unknown box contains the aura fluctuations of the Chaos Realm level, with unknown origin and effects. Starting price, 30,000 Chaos Stones. The golden box had been in Mingchuan City for some time now. Even ancient Ming Venerable couldn't determine the true origin of the box. But merely based on the aura fluctuations of the Chaos Realm level within the box, it was identified as an artifact of the Chaos Realm level, and thus was priced at 30,000 Chaos Stones. In fact, this price is quite low among treasures of the Chaos Realm level. Any Chaos Realm secret treasure could sell for 50,000 Chaos Stones, 100,000 Chaos Stones, or even more. 30,000 Chaos Stones. It seems that ancient Ming Venerable does not know the true origin of this box. Lin Yuan thought to himself, as Xianhuang was a peerless great saint. A treasure left by a peerless great saint's lineage, how could it be worth only 30,000 Chaos Stones? Actually, this is quite normal, as Xianhuang existed many cosmic eras ago, not to mention now, even in the era of the Magic Jade Tower Master, information about him was extremely scarce. Sir the Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The Moyu Tower Master also learned about the existence of Xianhuang from some relics. 30,000 Chaos Stones, it's worth competing for. As Lin Yuan pondered, it was because other cultivators of the second layer, including ancient Ming Venerable, were not of the profound Xianhuang lineage that they were unable to discern the true nature of the golden box. But Lin Yuan was different. He could certainly attempt to explore it. The treasures left behind by the profound Xianhuang lineage that have been passed down to the present are without a doubt extraordinary, their real value far exceeding 30,000 Chaos Stones. Slightly ordinary treasures would have long been eroded away by the passage of time. In the deepest part of the ancient Ming Chaos continent. Ancient Ming Venerable suddenly opened his eyes, his expression quite somber. Ancient Ming, what happened? Have you identified the source of the crisis? The Chaos Dragon Beast immediately asked. Not long ago, foreseeing an impending crisis, it informed Ancient Ming Venerable without delay. I have found it, Ancient Ming Venerable nodded, his face remaining grave. What is the cause? The Chaos Dragon Beast inquired. The strife between Shadow Demon Great Saint and Nine Phoenix Great Saint will spread to this area, Ancient Ming Venerable said. Shadow Demon Great Saint and Nine Phoenix Great Saint. The Chaos Dragon Beast was startled. These two renowned great saints have been mortal enemies since their initial entry into the Chaos Realm, locked in conflict with each other and stepping into the great saint's domain almost simultaneously. Since becoming great saints, these two formidable beings have embarked on an age-long battle, affecting vast regions. This time, in investigating the crisis nearby, Ancient Ming Venerable learned from a friend that the rules underlying the clash of these two great saints could very likely extend to the ancient Ming Chaos continent's vicinity. A conflict between two Chaos Great Saints could cause disruption in the ancient Ming Chaos continent, leaving even near-Chaos level beings like the Chaos Dragon Beast seriously injured from the mere shockwaves of their battles. This is because the Chaos Dragon Beast can move and dodge, while the areas afflicted by the clash of Shadow Demon Great Saint and Nine Phoenix Great Saint will collapse and be destroyed, potentially even hastening the demise of universes birthed from the Chaos Void into a premature end. The feud between Shadow Demon Great Saint and Nine Phoenix Great Saint has persisted for countless cosmic eras, leading to untold numbers of universes prematurely succumbing to ultimate destruction. We're really unlucky to be precisely in the range of the upcoming skirmish between the two great saints, said Ancient Ming Venerable with a sense of helplessness. The gap between an ordinary Chaos Venerable and a Chaos Great Saint is vast. Although it is difficult for a great saint to completely kill a Chaos Venerable, This refers to the challenge in fully annihilating a Chaos Venerable. 4 Chaos Venerable possess numerous life-saving measures. Indeed, we're very unlucky, the Chaos Dragon Beast realized, sighing. The Chaos Void is boundless, and while the conflict between the two great saints has a broad impact, causing tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of universes to enter premature destruction, it is still negligible compared to the entirety of the Chaos Void. This is also why, despite the duration of their battle, no great saint of their level has intervened. Ancient Ming, what should we do now? The Chaos Dragon Beast looked to Ancient Ming Venerable. Logically speaking, the further one escapes from the battle of the great saints the better, for who knows if one might be caught in the central zone of the shockwaves. I plan to propel the Chaos Continent and move it as far away as possible, Ancient Ming Venerable said. Actually, if they were to abandon the Chaos Continent and flee directly, they would most likely be safe. But the Chaos Continent is the fruit of nearly 100 cosmic eras of dedication from Ancient Ming Venerable, and he was not willing to give it up so easily. The Ancient Ming Chaos Continent is as vast as hundreds of universes, far too large to fit within Ancient Ming Venerable's internal universe. Therefore, the only option was to directly move the Chaos Continent itself, hoping to avoid the aftermath range of the impending clash of the two great saints. Of course, the movement of an entire Chaos Continent is inevitably much slower than if Ancient Ming Venerable fled alone, but it remains a possible solution. Even if in the end they still fail to escape from the range of the great saint's residual shockwaves, at the very least, being further from the epicenter could substantially increase the chances of withstanding it. This is the only way, the Chaos Dragon Beast nodded. This region will face destruction, Ancient Ming Venerable muttered softly. As a Chaos Venerable, he still has the capability to avoid danger, but the nearby universes and countless lives within them are not as fortunate. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know reports so we can fix it as soon as possible.